Hello, and welcome to Trails in the Reverie day number 32. What's going on, guys? Happy Friday. Hope everybody's having a nice start to their weekend. Relax, what's going on? Happy Friday, all. Yeah. Noit, good to see you. Or DJ Conan. What's up, guys? Glad you're all here tonight. As we continue our sweep of Crossbell, our final sweep of Trails for a while. We're soaking it in, we're enjoying it, taking it nice and slow. And it's been nice so far. So we'll see how the rest of it wraps up. We still have quite a few locations to visit. Still a few areas left in Crossbell City. We still have Amorica, Mines, and the roads leading towards those areas. I don't know if there's much else outside of those. But other than that, yeah, we got plenty to do still. Plenty of people to talk to. What up, DJ? Happy Friday. Yeah. Finishing the rounds, this guy said, I don't know about finishing. We're continuing. This is it's a long sweep. There's plenty of stuff to do. But hey, last time we finished up, you know, we did some stuff. We went to Ursula, we went to a couple roads. We did a few districts in Crossbell. We fought some bosses. You know, we did plenty last time. BlizzCon and no player housing? Yeah, they're just never giving, I assume you're talking about WoW. WoW's just never getting player housing, man. No Classic Plus for BlizzCon either. Mad disappointment. Yikes. I saw they announced the next expansion. The one thing Blizzard always is really good at is their fucking animation, or you know, their trailers. What are they called? Like for each expansion, like that stuff is always really good. Cinematics. There we go. That's the word I want. Their cinematics are always really fucking good. Cause I watched their new expansion cinematic. It looked great. It had fantastic voice acting. I don't know. It was just really good. But I know that the game that it's for is not for me. So, you know, it is what it is. Also, what's up, Nolack? Glad to see you in here. Former WoW player as well. But I think like a lot of gamers are former WoW players at this point. They announced a new expansion? Yes, they did. I think it was called like The War Within? Something like that. I don't remember what it's called. Yeah, The War Within is the next, I think that's the expansion. Maybe I'm wrong. No, only us two, Zach. We're the only ones to have played WoW. True. We are special, Nolack. Just us. No, you're right? Okay. I was doubting myself, but I watched it like very briefly. They also like announced their futures for like the rest of the storyline, or maybe the game in general. Someone was telling me, but I didn't see any information on that. Nolack can watch your streams again? Hell yeah, there you go, DJ. Now that you're finally done with Reverie. I saw you were streaming some, it was Yakuza Kiwami 2, right? I dropped in for a little bit. I didn't want to watch too much because I do plan on playing it, but I was lurking for a bit. What's WoW? Never heard of it. I wonder if it's a world that celebrates the craft of war. Maybe. It does, it's something. It's something. Missed the Kiwami 2 streams? Rip, Nolack. You're reading now? It's a trilogy. I don't know what that... What's a trilogy? Damn it, I can't get my drink to come out of my cup. I don't understand. These lids, it's got like a little hole right here. But like water has some stupid ass properties where it like will block itself from coming out of the hole unless you like break the seal. I don't know what the scientific term is for it, but it's annoying. There we go. I got it. Damn physics? Yeah, fuck them. I hate physics. I got a B in that shit. Fuck water. Fuck liquids. Time change tomorrow night? I mean, it sucks. I hate the time change. Like, whether it's going forward or backward, no matter what, I fucking hate it because it messes with my sleep schedule and everyone's schedule. But at least, you know, we can take some solace in that it's going back an hour, right? So we get 1 extra hour, I think. You die now. What's up? Oh, Megas got me a big block of text. 10th expansion, first in the World Soul Saga, The War Within. Send adventures, holy shit. Oh, you said, oh, that's a different paragraph. We'll send adventures inside Azeroth's subterranean kingdoms where Nerubians, an allied race called Earthen Dwarves. Oh wait, ooh. Got the most details in the War Within, such as promised return of former talking knife. Oh yeah, the Shadow Priest artifact weapon. New zones, Isle of Dorn, Ozkahet, Ring Deep. Interesting. Other expansion had fewer details. That's interesting that they kind of like set their plan out for 3 different expansions. You've slept 3 hours and it's too hot to sleep further. Oof, that's not fun. 3 hours is not enough. No lack, not enough at all. We didn't forget about the big sword. Oh yeah, the one in Azeroth. From what the hell was that? The Titan guy's name or not? What is he? Was he called a Titan? Man, I remember like nothing from WoW at this point. Sargeras, yeah. Yeah, he stabbed the planet and then they just kind of left it. Bum 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 bum. I don't know what this song is, but it's playing. Steel Barrier. Old Steel 4. You blocked it all out yourself? Yeah. I used to know like everything about WoW. Like every little detail. Because it was like my life from 07 to probably like 2017. Maybe like 2018. Feels like a Fragment song or Salt Pillar one. I think you're right, Blunt. It's actually pretty good. I like this little melody there. Feel like 2010, 2015, or 16. I see. Played WoW for 9 months after BC came out, that's it. Well, somehow you quit when it was in the most addicting stage. Good on you, Pork. Good on you. 04 to 11? Look at all you guys. None of you were addicted like me and went for 10 plus years. I'm glad I quit, because now I can play other games. It's the best. Alright, anyway guys, I'm gonna go ahead and start up some Reverie, because we do need to get some shit done tonight. We go until midnight or maybe later, doing our final sweep. Like I said, we have quite a few things left to accomplish, so let's launch up our game. Even you only played RuneScape for 8 years? Yeah, I didn't play RuneScape that long, because I found WoW very quickly after I found RuneScape. So I just traded one addiction for the next. Bum. You were a console gamer before WoW, then we went back to consoles, made your life easier without all the drama. True. Oh, look at our little save thumbnail. I forgot I did this. Asa. Look, our emotes are still working. That's good. Glad to see that. Your guild still exists? Mine does too, actually. Though most of mine are like people I met in real life and stuff, and that I play other games with occasionally. So, and a lot of them still play WoW. Season system they're doing through though is basically WoW Classic Plus, which is interesting. Yeah, I saw they were like, I don't know, I heard like some small details about what they're doing with the season and stuff. At least it's something unique. Can't wait for the sweep to reset. It ain't no way. Ain't no way. What if it does? What if after we, cause I know there's, fuck. I dropped everything. Headphones fell out, controller fell on the ground. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Well, I lost that train of thought, but it wasn't important. Let's go ahead and see where we need to go. Oh God, Michelin. Let's just go to Michelin. Oh God. Oh God, this is gonna take all day. Me-hee-hee, fuck. Alright, fine, Michelin. We'll get you over with. My clothes fell off.
Everyone's just about evacuated by now.
Everything, whoops.
Yeah, though my dad said something about him needing to tie up a few loose ends first.
Oh.
Why don't we take another close look at the terminal we found at the Castle of Mirrors?
Oh.
Okay.
What up, Yami? Michelin. Sweep. Make a wishy with Mishy. Yay.
It's my go.
Come on,
At
baby.
least let's run around with the
Of
booba.
course.
There we go. Booba. Wait, is that a job description or a name? I feel like it's a job description, right? That's a name? Job description. It's like a female usher, right? Usherette? We received a message from the CGF not long ago. They're still not sure what's going on, so they told us not to board the ship and stay out of the lake. This might be even worse than the war. Can't let my doom and gloom stop me from doing my job, of course. The harder I work, the lighter Sally's workload is. Running around Michelin not as Tio. True. We're not in Michelin yet, technically. That's once we go through these doors, okay? We're on the dwarf, or whatever the fuck. Well, not dwarf, wharf. We're on the dwarf, the race of beings from fantasy genres. Okay. Get Risha off the screen. I'm getting... You're driving now?
Engage.
Oh, okay. My bad. We'll put Tio on. Keep her on your stationary.
My turn.
Something's moving for you, Die Now. I'll help you, Die Now, out. There you go. JK, I can't do costumes. It breaks my immersion. Breaks the immersion. Pog.
Engaged.
It's my go.
Oh man, no, Nolak. We just forced Nolak into an accident. Let's bounce and make a wishy with Nishi. Risha bounce. Don't care about staff. Alright. Let's take a look around. Oh shit, my favorite NPC. Sweep Kid. And how apt his lines. Wow, they're so good. Sweep, 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 sweep. Zach put up a donation goal to help Nolak's damages. I can't. Wouldn't be a crossbow sweep without him? Exactly. This guy's my hero. I've got to get everything spick and span in time for the park's reopening. Well, look who it is. Good to see you, Cannon. I heard you were working here. I'm working here. Oh my goodness! Oh, goddess, not goodness. Goddess! It's Wazzy, hey! You have no idea how happy I am right now. I wasn't sure I'd ever get to see you again. How do you two know each other exactly? Cannon and I used to cross paths a lot back when I hung around the downtown district in Crossville City. I'm glad to see you still have that unbeatable work ethic. Just don't let it come at the cost of your own well-being. Crossville isn't exactly safe right now. I know, but I'd still urge you to consider evacuating. Right, thanks for looking out for me, Wazzy. Don't worry, I plan to leave this place on the next train out, I promise. I'll be okay. Look at that. We got some canon lore. Canon's a real one? Hell yeah. You have to take responsibility. No, if you can't fight the distractions, that's on you. The blood's on your hands. I'm being double teamed right now. Cannon don't give a damn if Crossbow's on fire. He's gonna get that fucking bag. Hell yeah. Cannon's a real one. Oh god, Miss Schneider's here. Wonder if the maid in the hotel here will freak out if you bring Wazzy? Probably. People drive in Japan? I know, it's the first I'm hearing of it. I think Nolak's lying. I can't speak tonight. Lying about driving? There we go. He's lying. God. We've had 2 misspeaks already. This is not going well. Not going well. Miss Schneider, Poggers? No, not Poggers. Zach still had PTSD from that Elysium Mishy? Yep. Just what is that tower anyway? And how long has it been hiding inside the lake? Stupid Supreme Leader, we're already struggling enough because of you as it is, and then you go and do this? Can you not give us hell for once? Miss Ramina, calm down. Getting angry about it isn't going to do you any good. You see those Mishies over there? Why don't you go and say hello to them and take your mind off of things? Take your mind off of things for a bit. Do you even hear how ridiculous you sound? Don't you realize how much trouble we're all in? I don't have time to waste playing around. I hear what you're saying, I really do, but we need the power to soothe people's souls if we want everyone to be in good spirits. Actually, as it so happens, since we're short on help lately, I'm going to don the Mishi suit myself and run around as him for a while. Don't let Tio hear that. I applaud your willingness to volunteer, but are you sure that's wise? This is you we're talking about. Actually, thinking about you inside the costume made me laugh. Maybe it's not such a bad idea after all. Zach, Discord? Let me look. Whoa, whoa, whoa! That's dangerous, Nolak! I do not condone what Nolak is doing. You guys can't see him. And that's just driving. I don't condone driving. You can see it. So driving does exist in Japan. Nolak proved it. Damn. Nolak has to send it to us. You guys, you don't want to see that. Hey, it's Zell and Emmy. Mishy's powers are so warm, I'm most surprised. I know, but Mecha Mishis are nice and cool. They felt nice to touch in this weather. Still, I'm glad you're feeling better, Emmy. It's hard to believe you were bawling your eyes out earlier. You don't have to remind me of that, sheesh. I mean, who wouldn't be terrified? First that big, weird tower came out of nowhere, and then it fired that scary beam. Plus, Mom and Dad are gonna chew me out when I get back to town. Oof, that's the real problem here. Just your feet. Like I said before, you really don't need to worry about that. It was my idea to come mission them anyway. I'm the one to blame here. Besides, I'm your fiance. You're a little young to be getting married, kids. Not exactly looking forward to getting yelled at by them, but I'll own up to this. You don't have to deal with it. No, Zell, that wouldn't be fair. Like you said, with our couple, when one of us is in trouble, the other's there to help. That's how it works. No, Emmy. Again, I must have frozen over. I think that's the nicest thing you've ever said to me. What's that supposed to mean? Okay, let's see what Mishy's all about here. More canon couples before Rena and Lloyd. Yep. They decided they were engaged back in Zirzak, get with the program. Well, I mean, I know that, but it's fake. They're not real engaged. They're dumb kids. I'm sorry, Evil Mishy's causing chaos around the park right now. But not to worry, we'll put a stop to his antics with our happy dance. Goodbye for now, friends. Take care. I don't remember how Mecha Mishy sound, whatever. It's sad our time has to end, but I know we'll soon meet again. After all, I was fortunate enough to reunite with all of my wonderful siblings. Our bonds together are as strong as steel. Cold steel? Nothing can tear us apart. Believe it. Believe it, Sasuke. You said it, bro. Couldn't have put it in better myself. It's nice of them to see everyone off as they evacuate by train.
That's what makes Michelin so amazing. They're just as dedicated to looking after their visitors as they are maintaining their act, even in times of crisis.
Yeah. Did I hear Cold Steel? Reen Cold Steel? He's in the party. There he is. But we've been benching him. He made the wishy. Someone has to give Mishy some smacks right on the bum. The metal one would hurt. Would hurt. Zack proves once again that he's a fake Crossbow fan by denying Crossbellum kids their happiness. I have no rebuttal. Listen, the game doesn't think Crossbellum should be happy either, okay? Any fat loots? Nope, just a bunch of garbage. That beam was terrifying. I thought I was gonna die just watching the thing. Don't know what's gonna happen next, but you folks better evacuate ASAP. Nah. Drona. It's okay, we'll be using Reen Cold Steel again before the game ends. Oh, we'll be using him like the entire the entire last dungeon. Don't worry, Magus. While his character arc is not my favorite, his gameplay is, and he's very strong. You could let us pick your party? I could let you pick my party. But will I? Nah, I don't know.
Goodness, you all positively exude style. One of you looks like a doll. That dress she's wearing is exquisite. Huh, I see you're a lady of culture as well. These clothes were designed and made by Rosenberg Studios' greatest... Shush, LP.
LP, you need to chill.
What a wonderful antique-style dress. I can sense the beginning of a new trend. Quite frankly, I'm as concerned as everyone else, but I feel a little less scared now. I'm gonna believe in Crossbow's future, not just theirs, but the fashion world's too. All I need is to focus on finishing my work. Okay. Elliot, Elise, Ellie, and Emma. I mean, Emma wouldn't be a bad choice. But see, that's why I don't want, like, my hype moments to be filled with troll choices. Because that's what chat would do. Oh, that's a lot of Mishy merch. Any fat... Oh, the chapters I missed! Hell yeah! I got them all now. Let's go. You know us well? We are a collective, yes. Risha, and Risha. Curtina would have been a party member for sure. Yeah, I know, Helenrath. I know. Moonless Mornstrom? Never. I can't read an entire long-ass book, like, in one sitting like that. I would just, like, explode. Like, I couldn't do it. Mr. Crawford told me a little about what happened with Mecha Mishy. As a new character, he was slow to take off, especially given his lacking popularity with women and girls. Nevertheless, I'd like to extend his appeal and intend to look into potential merchandising ventures. Although obviously we must first get through this current crisis before entertaining any of those ideas. Okay. Get through the crisis. Bodobo. Alright, let's check the restaurant first and then the hotel portion. Bum 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 bum. Myrna. Done cleaning tables and chairs, but there's still plenty more to do. Next, I have to take care of the kitchen. Luckily, Mr. Hager sent someone to help. We have to be quick about it, though. Matthew has enough to worry about.
Oh. Matthew. Marbled steak. Another recipe. Come up with a new recipe. Hold on, I want to check my recipe book. Was that the one? No, I didn't even know I was missing that one. There's still a question mark here. Shit. What? Why are there 3 different colors? I never noticed this. Is that just for looks, aesthetics? Oh no, it's the, I see. Okay. Looks like the park will be closed for the foreseeable future. I'll have to go through our refrigerator to figure out what to do with all of our remaining food. Frozen meat and flour-based dishes are easy enough to preserve, but the perishable will need to be taken out. Hey, I recognize those faces. You even have the SSS with you. Can't imagine you're not terribly busy with the state of things. Got my hands full preparing the whole resort to shut down. But since it's you, I don't mind keeping the kitchen open for a while longer. If you'd like to place an order for the finest food in Michelin, let me know. We already got our marbled steak. So we're fine. That's everyone. Okay. To the hotel. This is going quick. I'm pretty happy about that. Boop, 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 boop. We have 4 people in the hotel. Laurier.
I happened to be outside when that beam of light shot into the sky. All of a sudden, all I could see was white light, and everything started sounding like it was distant.
As much as it is, when you can focus it, you can blast through these. Yeah, for sure, Blunt.
Alright, even now it doesn't feel like...
What's that? Okay.
Even now it doesn't feel like it could have been real. The whole thing's left me terrified, to be honest, but I'm trying to hide the fear in front of our guest.
What guests?
Evacuation of the guest has been proceeding without issue, fortunately. Most of our staff are also going to be returning to this Crossbell City. It's a shame that Michelin will need to close for the time being. There's just no other option given the circumstances. But we all have pride in our work, and so we will be doing one last clean and check of everything before everyone departs. Good on you.
Aw, Toby. Toby's so cute. Sleeping in his chair. Citrus and Lottie.
Citrus, you're never going to believe what happened. After all we've been through these past few years, I don't think anything can surprise me. So go ahead, lay it on me.
True.
Look what I found when cleaning the guest rooms. It's a business card for the legendary host Wazzy.
Oh shit.
I'd almost forgotten you were completely obsessed with him. What? Come on, this is major! Don't you realize just how valuable an item this is? Wazzy hasn't been a host for years now.
Why, I'm honored that you think so highly of me. I haven't seen you since I came back here with Lloyd and the others a while back.
Hey, he's here! It's really you, and you remembered me? Could I shake your hand?
That's fine by me. Is that really all you want, though? Oh ho ho.
I can have more? Would an autograph be okay then?
Don't know where that hand's been. Oh, she knows where she wants it to be, though.
We're potentially on the brink of another world war here, but you wouldn't know it watching her geek out like this. Wazzy's still got quite a fan base, huh?
I never would have guessed that he used to be a host. Between Wazzy and Instructor Thomas, sure seems like the Gralsritter has a lot of, colorful characters. He's like, not Gaius, though. Gaius is lame as fuck.
Thank you so much. I'm not gonna let anything get me down now. I'm gonna become a maid my younger coworkers can look up to. That's the spirit. I look forward to meeting you again someday. Oh-ho. I know she's a big Wazi fan, but Lottie could stand to pull herself together a little. Right now, I wish she could share some of that easygoing nature with Laurier though. Blah. Imagine... You imagine Wazi's training for new knights is to make them host part-time? It's good for him. Poor Kevin. Always forgotten. Never remembered. Alright, now we can check out the villas, and then we'll head to Michelin Wonderland itself. Vald host arc when? I feel like he'd be super awkward trying to be a host. Yeah? Like he's a big tough guy, but he wouldn't know what to do with the ladies or something. I could see that being a thing. You know, Vald keeps his cock combed and everything. Touche. Touche. I almost skipped Elizabeth. Meow.
She seems to have noticed something's amiss too.
Thanks, Allie. Is he gonna let us? Nope. Well, there was nothing here but a cat. But we'll still go down here. Some ladies are into the bumbling, tall, silent type. True. True. Door to the guest house is locked. What a shame. Remember the good old days when Lecter fed Elizabeth one of Hartman's fish? Yeah. The cat saved us also when we were hiding behind that, whatever you call it. That like screen thing in that room. Well, the cat and Lecter together. Good times. Good times. You ignored Yuna's dad over by Mishi? Wait, he was there? I thought it was just a crowd of no-names. Oh, shit. I didn't... He looks so generic. I apologize. I didn't even see him here. Looked right past him. Oh, welcome back, everyone. Judging by your smiling faces, I take it you managed to liberate Crossbow. Words can't convey how proud I am. I'm sure it wasn't easy.
Thanks, Dad. We're not completely out of the woods yet, but it was an important first step for us to take. How about you, though? It looks like the rail line's back up and running, huh?
Yep, the Crossbow Guardian Force got in touch with us just a little while ago. Sounds like the line to St. Ursula Hospital has reopened along with the freight trains. Needless to say, that's a huge relief. We can finally send the stranded visitors back home.
That's great to hear, but what about you? Are you going to leave? Are you leaving with them?
I don't think that's an option for me, sadly. The theme park obviously remains closed, but there are still people staying in the villas, not to mention our own staff. Someone has to take charge so that Michelin can still function the way it needs to. I know full that Kenna, Nana, and your mother would prefer that I leave, understandably so. I feel guilty about worrying them so much.
Sure, fair enough. But in some ways, that sense of responsibility is what makes you my dad. So I can't say I'm all that surprised to hear that either.
I suppose so. I'm such a bad husband, always giving your mom so much grief.
Don't worry about it, Dad. Mom and the others understand you've got things you have to do. They know you'll come back and they'll wait as long as it takes. It's on both of us to make sure we don't let them down. Right, Dad?
Right. You stay safe out there, sweetheart. Aw. Goes for all of you. Once this is all behind us, I hope to see you all again safe and happy. The staff now gladly welcome you all with open arms. You're too generous as always, Matthew. We'll do our absolute best to make it back here in one piece.
All the more reason for us to give the task at hand our absolute best. We can't fail when we've got another trip to MWL on the line.
Oh, that reminds me. There's a group of people investigating things at the top of the Castle of Mirrors. An Imperial professor, some members of the Epstein Foundation, even a sister from church, among others. Colorful cast. Okay. I'm told you're acquainted with them. If you have time, you might want to pay them a visit inside of the castle. I don't know who the sister, Scarlet? Maybe. Got it. Thanks for letting us know.
I'm curious what they're investigating. I think we should meet with them.
We will indeed. So that's our tip-off that we definitely need to go there. Which we were already planning on it. Rosine? It could be. I mean, we don't know many sisters other than, like, those two. You know it's not Reese. No, Elnorath, she doesn't exist. Sorry. We're acquainted with them, rules out Kevin. Sadly. Alright, we're in Michelin Wonderland. Wow, it's very dead. Also, you put your Ymir thumbnail in Jeff's Discord. I don't think he got the meme. Put the Ymir thumbnail. I don't know that one. I'm confused, Bis. Which one? He got to Ymir his playthrough. Ymir? Wait. Was that in Reverie? It was. The one with Yuna. Marines Act 1, yeah. God, that feels like forever ago. I'm sorry. I know what you're talking about now. I don't think Jeff's been in the channel long enough to know the memes around here. Or been in the channel enough, rather. Oh, God. Yep. Time to collect the debris of Miss Schneider laying all over the park. Nah, it's okay. Oh, he does know the active red meme? Bum 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 ba bum. Just a bunch of stat. Maybe I should talk to these people.
Back when I was taking refuge, I took it upon myself to hand out Mishy ice cream in an effort to cheer folks up. They ate it up, literally. Just goes to show what a powerful force of good Mishy really is. We can get this park back up and running soon. There are plenty more people out there who have yet to discover Mishy.
That might be a little easier said than done, but otherwise I couldn't agree with you more. Crossbow know all of Zemuria needs Mishy back, and it's up to us to light his way.
Gosh, Tio, you sound so serious. Not that I disagree, of course.
Worth it for the Tio line. Tio, please come to Calvard to evangelize Mishy. What if she's just standing on some corner in Calvard, like, do you have a moment to speak of our Lord and Savior, Mishy? Just handing out posters of him or something? At this rate, who knows what's gonna happen to all of us. For now, all I can do is keep things in order so that we can reopen for business at any time. Whatever happens, happens. No use fretting beyond that. True that. True that. The one cult that has no downsides. True. Doing a test around the Ferris wheel when that tower fired its beam of light. Yikes. It's terrifying to see, let me tell you. Panic took over and I shut down the ride without thinking. Now with the park closed again, I doubt there'll be much to do but run more tests. Can we ride it? Nope, it's still shut down as he just stated. What a shame. I want to go to Castle Mirrors last, right? Did I talk to this guy? Miss Schneider badge. We'll buy it. I think I was like too poor to buy it when we were here or something. His new project is Miss Schneider Gear 3? No. Oh, you're the ones who freed Michelin from the Evan Defense Force. Mishy and the others left the land of dreams with inspiration in their hearts. Plan on keeping things closed until the situation calms down, but needless to say, we employees are gonna give it our all too. Playing things up ahead of reopening, but if you see something you want, please let us know.
I'd expect nothing less from the glorious MWL. What tremendous spirit. Everyone, we should buy something, specifically Mishy stuff.
Your love for Mishy never fails to impress. We just get good TO comments by talking to these staff members. Thanks for keeping me company during drive. We gotta work now. Alright, Nolak, thanks for joining us, man. I always appreciate having you around. But good luck with your Saturday work. Ugh. Good luck. For her Mishy S-Craft, I'd take it. There's signs that the horror coaster's been modified. Looks like it's gonna need some fine-tuning. You know what? I should take this chance to swap out some of the older parts. I'll draw up an additional sales slip and... Whoa there, me. Now's not the time to give myself more work. Gotta keep this short, what with the new Supreme Leader Rufus' declaration and all. Can I go in? Nope. Horror coaster out of service. Shame. You know what I really hope this game doesn't do? I don't want it to pull a Cold Steel 4 again and, like, have a big outing at Michelin Wonderland, like, right before the final dungeon or something. I don't want that. Tio wants that? Well, of course Tio wants it. But you know what, Tio? You can't always get what you want. There was no one... Alright, didn't skip anyone. Enter the Castle of Mirrors. Sure. What do you have against Disneyland? I've been here too many times. That's the problem. Oh, we got a squad. Is this a dungeon or we go... Oh, we could probably go straight through it. If I had to guess. Yeah. Let me make sure there's nothing around. Okay. Go to the depths. Zach's tired of his annual pass of Michelin. It's true. Though I wouldn't mind playing the horror coaster a little more, but that's about it. But you will never get to go here again, maybe. That's a good point. But I think I had my fill. Alright, who we got up here? I assume Schmidt. And then either Scarlet or Rosine, and... Oh, it is Rosine. And Vald. Okay. Well, where the hell is Thomas? Have we come across Thomas yet? I don't remember. Thomas? It's not like Reverie has been reusing past plot points. Surely they wouldn't repeat a Michelin outing too? No, don't do this to me, Tallyford. Are we actually going back to, like, Michelin with everyone again? There ain't no way. It's not possible. Ugh. He was in the call at Orcus? Oh, yeah. Alright, let's start. He probably does them all at once, if I had to guess, but... Okay, yeah. Oh, it's you guys. Tio, I'm so glad you're alright.
It's good to see you're well, too. We just thought we'd stop by.
Vald, Rosine, how are things over here? Not bad. Second. There we go. The pros finished their analysis not long ago.
Really? Huh. It was a simple task, especially given that most of the device's capabilities have already been demonstrated to us. Though the fact that a device capable of so much exists at all is something I did not expect.
That says a lot in itself coming from you. You mentioned that this device was responsible for the Retributive Tower's active camouflage, right? But it's not the same as the stealth technology used to hide the Courageous 2 in Nord.
Oh, this goes well beyond just active camouflage. This device does much more than that. For one, it's capable of noise cancellation to a degree that would, and did, allow a weapon of that size to be built in secret. It even made us It even made use of the orbital network and communications equipment to alter boat routes to keep them away from it. Is that even possible? Wait, did what? And then just I read it, but I didn't not comprehend, but you know, process it. Made use of the orbital network and communications equipment to alter boat routes. Oh, okay. Altered traffic, yeah. Sorry, it was one of those moments where I read the sentence out loud, but did not process the information at all. It was weird. I'd wondered how it was made without anyone realizing, but I suppose we now have our answer. Was the sonorous seashell part of this? For certain, though it was only the final piece in a complex arrangement. The false divine blade of wind that appeared in Nord was also controlled from here, it seems. That was done all the way from Crossbow. Is there anything our enemy can't do at this point? Sheesh. I can understand how the artifact would enable such a thing in theory, but it's still hard to believe. Yeah, we're talking about something on a much bigger scale than the Round of Seven. But all of this makes it sound key to our enemy's plans. Why was it just left here? Maybe they don't need it anymore now that the Retributive Tower's finished. A shame we couldn't ask the person whom we fought here that question. Agreed. Guys, it was Evil Reen! How do they not know? News of Elysium has thrown Arteria into an uproar too. No doubt. None of this singularity stuff fits into our holy texts at all. But you can't exactly file it under the category of unexpected miracle like the Salt Pail or McBurn either. And there's no place for vague words like miracle when talking about a singularity. We're talking about a technological feat that has always been possible for humanity to achieve. That is, save the part about it having the never-before-documented capacity to calculate the very future. Pork. The predictive conditional convergence calculations that we were told about. Where you can calculate the odds of potential outcomes based on the variables you define. Are there even any limits on what you could do with something like that? I'd say no. Providing you know what you want to achieve, you can explore every possibility and option for getting there. If you had to choose between two options, you could calculate the possible future for both and reject the one with the worst outcome. Multiply that by an infinite number of choices and potential futures, and you have an idea what Elysium can do. I see. There are no limits. Hey, look who it is, Alpha Pal. What's up, man? We already had this conversation, Annexy. Where were you? Ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Alright. It truly boggles the mind. Calculating possibilities to avoid the worst, huh? That description made me think of Muse's ability a little. That mixed with the Arendel's super instincts. I wish. I've got nothing on the kind of stuff she's describing. At this point, it's generally believable that every decision we have made has been exactly in the line with our culprit's projections. That's so crazy! That leaves the question of exactly what future they're trying to bring about. Alright, we're doing it again, Trails. We're giving everybody a line. Whatever it is, I can't see it being a bright one if a super weapon like the Retributive Tower is a key piece of the puzzle. We can't let this come to pass. Right, we're not letting some AI decide our future for us. You took the words right out of my mouth. Sounds like Yona and the professor are helping out with what Prince Oliver is planning too. We can do this. I know we can. You guys aren't gonna believe the surprise we got in store for you. When artificial intelligence reaches the point, humanity's true value will be put to the test. Artificial intelligence reaches that point, humanity's true value will be put to the test? Those were Epstein's words when he predicted the existence of a technological singularity. If you want to prove there's still a place for us in this new future, you'd better sprint ahead full bore and prove it.
You can count on that.
Okay.
Data that shouldn't exist. Discrepancies with simulacrum and prophetic conditional convergence calculations. It feels like the pieces are finally starting to come together. All that's left is for us to confront the true culprit behind everything. We've done it before, and we'll do it again. We'll solve this case. Just you watch, guy. 7 RP. Does that mean we found like all of the pieces to the puzzle? Did we do it? Bum 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 bada bum. Hell yeah. We got some 90% of the character profiles. Surprised I don't have all of them, I'm gonna be honest. We still got a lot of people to talk to, I guess. Maybe that'll get the remaining. Lloyd knows. Lloyd's figured it out, man. I want to throw some new people in our party, but actually most of these people need to be used and leveled still. Boo-doo-boo. Yuna's fallen behind? Oh no. Well, she's gonna have to remain behind for a minute. Look at our little sleepy kitten. Feet? I like feet. Alright, anyway, let's talk to more people.
Father Thomas is currently back in Arteria taking measures together with the commander. But as for myself, I intend to help however I can, not only as a Grosritter, but more importantly as a fellow student of Thor's. If there's anything I can do, Reen, Sir Gaius, Sir Wazi, please don't hesitate to ask.
Of course, Rosine. We'll take all the help we can get. Thanks for pitching in. Yes, it's great to have you here with us.
I'm sure it's not going to be easy looking after Vald, but what he said. Glad to have you aboard, Rosine.
You know what I wouldn't mind from a... This is a random thought. That just because she was talking about Wazi and guys. You know what I want from like a Trails main character? One of like 2 things. Either they like... We get to see them join the church and not like... You know, and become a Gralsritter, but not like Gaius off screen and like... Just like giving them something to make them slightly more interesting, but like an actual like part of their arc. That, or have a main character like join, like legitimately join Ouroboros and fight and start fighting for their cause. That'd be cool. Annexy. Looks like the interference with this machinery is causing along the spirit veins to stop. Not that we can really celebrate. Now the damn tower is absorbing mana directly. It's probably wreaking serious havoc on the spirit veins now. You guys can focus on the dirty work. Scar and I will keep checking other points of interest. Just take Wazi and raise some hell, yeah? That's what the SSS is best at. I guess you got us there. Thanks for everything, Vald.
Good luck on your end, too. I know I don't say it enough, but I appreciate all the help.
Full progression church PvE would be neat. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Not this off-screen stuff or like backstory stuff like Kevin. Which Kevin's probably the closest we're gonna get, which is fine. It was good. Can't wait for the final Trails game to be called Trails into Ouroboros and the Grandmaster be the main character. Be an interesting one. Pretty sure Ouroboros trying to prevent the end of the world. I mean, it seems kind of that way from Cold Steel 4-ish. But I don't know. I really don't know. They could just be observing things for no fucking reason.
And so this is the product of a technological singularity. It's not how I expected to see one come to fruition.
Emphasis on the ish? Yeah. Also, at this point, if Ouroboros ended up just like being the good guys, it would literally just be Osborne all over again, and how like unexciting would the same exact story being told again be? I really hope it's like more complex than that. I don't know though. What do you mean, Zach? Guys that look like bad guys and are seemingly bad guys but end up being the Lord and Savior of the world. That's what I mean. Not for no reason. Grandmaster's supposed to guide the souls of all, according to Vita and CS2. No, true. Look into what Orpheus is in mythology. I have no clue what it is. Can we say anything bad about Stahlritter, Iron Road Vita? Well, no, but like all of... I mean, Luve, Josh, Ren, they all left. And I mean, they've definitely like caused... I mean, Ouroboros has killed people, right? They've definitely killed people, and I don't think only bad guys. So they're not like clean slates. Were there some very honorable people in Ouroboros? Yeah, like Aryan Road, of course. But they're not like... They're like morally gray at the very best. At the very best. Weissman helped the whole Hamel thing. Granted, I think that was on his own end. You know, like that was a pet project of his own. I don't think it was a part of like the Grandmaster stuff. Weissman was he was kind of crazy, trying to create his fake stigmas and all that shit. Anyway, let's keep reading some stuff. None of us know, unless it happens in Kuro or something, none of us know what Ouroboros' true plans are or anything. We just have like vague ideas at this point. And it's cool. It's awesome to have that kind of mystery. Stigma nuts, yep. Oh yeah, Annexy, it's a what do you call it? A spectrum scale, you know? They're just not all the way on the evil end, but they're, you know, they're probably leaning towards it-ish. Alright, so this is the project of technological singularity. It's not how I expected to see one come to fruition. Regardless, do what you must to take care of it. See to it you don't succumb to a self-fulfilling prophecy. Can't wait for you to get to Daybreak. Yeah, I'm excited. Brand new characters and location. That's the most exciting thing. You know, it'll feel so fresh, man. Can't wait. You forgive the Aaron Yeagers because they said sorry? Yeah, sleep it. They just doing it for the money. Honestly, don't even really care what Ouroboros is up to. It's been dragged out so long it doesn't matter. I mean, they're kind. I mean, that's your own opinion. I respect it. But I think that's like, they're just part of the overarching Trails storyline. I'm still interested in the overarching story. Need some distance from Trails like the rest? We'll get it soon. It's like being tired of Thanos. And some people were. Alright, you'll have to be a little more patient to see the surprise I've got cooked up. Can't let you guys have all the fun, so save some for the rest of us, will you? Surprise? What are you cooking, Yona? Seriously though, watch yourselves out there. I don't want to see you guys getting hurt after making it this far.
How uncharacteristically thoughtful coming from you, Yona. But I appreciate it. We'll be careful.
Good luck, Yona. You've got this. And Roberts. Be a nice break until Kuro 3. Shut up, Sleep. We could improve our own technology exponentially if we just get a proper analysis of how this works. But I'm hardly as concerned about that right now as I am about you, Tio. I'm so nervous that my stomach is in knots and I can feel nasty migraine coming on. Still, I know your friends need you. Please promise me you'll be careful. Come home to me in one piece, Tio.
You're too old to be bawling like a child, you know. I don't plan on leaving you all on your own. Believe in me, and I'll come back.
What up, WeWare? Roberts is a crybaby. He loves his Tio. Alright, that's Michelin done. Hey, another one down. Shall we go back to Crossbell and knock out some more sections here. Might as well. Let's do Harbor, and then we'll make our way to the entertainment administrative and entertainment districts. Zach, what's your favorite Trails game that's not Sky 3? Azure. Pretty easily Azure. Rank them? Nah, that's for once I'm done with Reverie. You'll get a nice little tier list from me. But not until I'm done with Reverie. Bum, 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 bum. It's the nicest thing she said to Roberts? Yeah. Alright, Hayway. Don't care about you. So?
Well, well, it's good to see you all again. Welcome, members of the SSS. And to you especially, my dearest Ellie. Shin, I heard you left Crossbow. Don't tell me you left Calvert to come back now, of all times. And what's so odd about that? I have my reasons. That said, I'm disappointed to hear my very own Hayway conspired with that villainous Supreme Leader to harm you, Ellie. I know it's far too late, but you have my sincerest apologies.
I feel you, Talifer. You just, you're more interested in the other parts of it. I get it. I get that for sure. For me, I like the mystery of the overarching plot quite a bit. So I like to see where it goes.
Come on, Shin. You don't have anything to apologize for. As for you, Sao, you're not the man I thought you were. Was your little scheme why you convinced Grandfather to have me sent home? Come now, you're looking at me so disdainfully. I give you my word that I did it with your safety in mind. We did temporarily cooperate with the Supreme Leader, but it was simply so we could investigate his intentions. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer, as it were. Isn't our cooperation in liberating the city earlier proof of that? Stop playing coy with me. Regardless, let me say that the Retributive Tower far exceeds what we could have imagined. I don't particularly enjoy letting my enemies gain an advantage, but we simply have no answer for something like that. Now we have no choice but to lend our aid to your infiltration efforts. Because it's in the best interest to protect Hayway, the continent, and Master Shin, of course. How very like you, Sao. Though I suppose that's why I trust you to cooperate. You work with anyone if it means protecting your interests.
True. True. True enough. I'll give you credit for assisting with the liberation mission. Hopefully your connections with the Republic will be useful.
Ignoring Sao, I'm thinking of getting in touch with Father, Grandfather, and my sister to ask for their cooperation as well.
He has a sister? I don't remember him saying that. It's my duty to take the initiative if I'm to be the next head of the house. I give my word I will do anything and everything to protect that beautiful smile of yours, Ellie. That little guy is really shooting his shot.
Thank you, Shin. I'll hold you to that.
He's got a sister? I know, interesting. Maybe she'll show up in the next game. I think what you enjoy is you know all these literal hundreds, possible thousands at this point. NPCs you remember in their story. Remembering? I don't know about remembering, Anixie. I forget everything.
It is most unfortunate that we are unable to look into the tower beforehand, but I hesitate to say all hope's lost. Still time to right the ship, but it will take all of us doing our part. Good luck out there.
How do I talk to Lao? I can't get to him. This is bullshit. Oh, there we go. Master Shin persuaded the elders to allow his return to Crossbow. Can hardly say I'm surprised. So long as he is here, we will risk our lives to keep the master safe. You ordered $100 at groceries. They sent double of everything? They said you could just keep the extras? Well, that's lucky as fuck. Why can't that happen to me? Who would you be hyped to see return in the future Calvert arc? Or who would I expect? Who do I expect? Kilika, Zin. Like people that we haven't seen, but I expect to see those two for sure. Who do I really want to see, but I don't think is gonna show up? Annalise. I don't know. Yeah, I don't really know who all's gonna like make the trip over. I expect to see that one. The military lady from Cold Steel 4, I cannot remember her name. But you know, the one from Calvard that we did like side quest with. I think she was there alongside Lucy, but I can't remember her fucking name. Kayla. Was that her name? Yeah. I kind of expect her to make an appearance, but she was pretty minor, so I wouldn't be surprised if she didn't. I said Kilika, though. I 100% expect to see Kilika. If I didn't, that would be a huge miss on Falcom's part. Because, I mean, she's literally there. Like, she has to play a significant part, in fact. Like, I fully expect that. Kevin, we're not seeing Kevin. There's zero chance that Kevin shows up because no one spoiled the fact that he shows up. You know what I mean? There's way too many memes about Kevin never coming back that if he was in the Kuro games, it would have been spoiled. Like someone would have been like, yeah, he hasn't shown up yet, you know, or something. Zin's got to be there. Zin 100% has to be in Calvert as well, for sure. Wait till he sees Kevin Naida. Oops, wrong chest. Shut up. It could be a collective solid. Zach, you never know. Nah, there's no way. With Nah, there's no way. ANXE would have spoiled it already for me, to be honest. What notebooks do you keep? Your Ouroboros and Dominion notebook? I do keep those. Oh, I guess that's fair. I expect to see these other two Ouroboros members that have been mentioned but we've never seen, which are the 1000 Oathbreaker or something like that, and Golden Butterfly, which were two people from Sharon's assassin group that joined Ouroboros also. One of them's an Anguis and one's an Enforcer. We just haven't seen them yet. I expect to see them. Yeah, the Moonlight whatever assassin group. They used to be a part of that with Sharon. I remember the things I'm like super interested in, like that stuff, but some things I forget. Anyway, let's keep going. My grandfather, father, and sister all have pull with Calvard's movers and shakers. They should be able to lend their help. I kind of expect to see like Sao and Shin in the Kuro arc as well. I only wish there was more I could do for my dearest Ellie. Though rest assured, I returned here for a reason intent to make myself useful. Give me time and I'll produce results. I expect big Heiwei stuff for sure. Even if this branch doesn't show up technically. Yeah, get to know the power structure of Heiwei proper. Yeah, I expect that. But anyway, I don't want to talk too much about Daybreak or the, Kuro games, because I want it to be a surprise. And by, guessing, it starts to set expectations, and I don't want to do that at all. Whew, I ate too much. Food here's better than ever, and the fact I get hooked up with extra toppings means I can't resist even if I try. Well, now that my stomach's full, I need to get back to work. Work has been piling up ever since I've been Defense Force took over the city. I don't think they'll retread something we've already done. But stop, ANXE. No more Daybreak talk. Oh. Bracers and Laura. Interesting. Wait, what? What's Aeolia doing? Have you found a new precious person to adore? Aeolia is so cute. Look at her. I wish I could... There we go. Hold. Nah, that's not gonna be a good one. Oh well. Aeolia playable when? Never. She got a good design though. I would have loved to get playable Aeolia and Lynn. Give me Lynn over Angie any day. Akatsuki doesn't exist, Blunt. Hey Laura, Fee. Didn't the two of you say you were going to patrol the city's outskirts?
Yep, just got back actually. We bumped into a pretty big monster while patrolling. Lynn and her crew gave us a hand after they spotted us during the rounds. It's unusual to see monsters that dangerous so close to the city limits. Is it? Oh. Aeolia has too great of a design to not be playable. That's what I'm saying, but... Well, here we are. And it's like, I don't know that she has any reason to show up in the future. Like, she doesn't. So, I think missed opportunity is all we got. Alright, it's unusual to see monsters that dangerous so close to city limits. We can't afford to ignore the monsters given what happened before the sighting ceremony. Racers always have a reason to show up. Solid argument. But, I mean, where's Zen? Where's Zen in all of this? Where's Kurt? Karna? Grants or whatever his name is. What was the other crossbow bracer that's not here anymore? Where's he at? You know? Karna? Aeolia will show up in Cold Steel 6. Don't put that evil on me, WiiWare. Don't say there's more Cold Steel arc. Anyway. Our Westerners feels like they're popping up out of nowhere. Which is not unlike the Great Twilight. I would wager the tower's influence is what's causing it. One more reason to take care of that thing. We're gonna keep patrolling and wiping out monsters until the operation begins. Thanks, you two. That would be a huge help. That was only the first time we worked together, but you already lived up to your hype, Sylphid. You're not too shabby either, Laura. It's a shame you're not part of the guild. You're hyping up Fee over Laura? I feel like Laura could take Fee. Right? Like... I don't know. Laura Bracer arc soon? I don't think so. I think she's too into the sword training stuff, you know? Yeah, what Blunt said. Please, you flatter me. Our position may be different, but the Arcade School has always held the guild in high regard. Both sides strive to protect people after all. I, for one, welcome the opportunity to fight alongside you, and especially Fee. She's just the dose of cute, cuddly adorableness that I need injected straight into my veins. Fee's like, what the fuck? Did anyone else just hear the sound of red flags being raised? Yo. Aeolia, could you show a little restraint, please? Sorry about her, but don't worry, she's harmless. If you say so. Looks like we count on the two of you in a fight, or we can. It looks like we can count on the two of you in a fight, at the very least. I can vouch for that. We'll take care of any large monsters we see to help out, too. More notes. Domino's delivered your emergency pizza? Why is it an emergency? What? Fee has never missed since CS1. Fee's awesome. I've grown to really like Fee's character. She's harmless. Flashbacks to the Lynn Aeolia fight. Oh god. Oh god. If you're wondering where Scott is, he's on patrol over by Armorca. What about Wenzel? Where's our boy Wenzel? Okay.
Fee wouldn't stop moving and Laura wouldn't be able to hit, but Fee wouldn't be able to get close enough to hit her. Sounds like Laura wins then. But you're right, it's two very weird fighting styles. It's a weird matchup. Also, they spell victory, so they can't lose. Wenzel gone, don't care about two girls. Don't care, best two girls still here. Well, true. He promised that he'll get in touch if he finds any large monsters out on the way so we can rendezvous. You guys should take care of any new you spawn in your patrols, too. Okay. Sorry for worrying you like that. Got things covered from here. We're gonna help with the operation, too. We're gonna do what we can until things get going. I kind of like Lynn's design. She's kind of smaller.
Okay then.
Is she the same height as Risha?
No problem.
Noelle's taller.
Raring to go.
A monster hunt ought to make for a decent warm-up before the operation gets underway. Not to mention it's a great opportunity for Fee and I to hone our teamwork. I say bring on the monsters. Let's have at them. Okay. A Taito user and licensed medic? That's one bracer combination you don't see every day. Looks like they make a pretty good team, though. I think they'll be a big help during the operation. Laura and Fee versus Lynn and Aeolia. I want to see the duel. Yeah, she's Taito. Just like Angie, Kilika, Zen, Walter. Oh shit, it's Rex and Vivi. They're together. She's I did not say those words. Didn't say those words, Pork. Hey, Irene, you guys keeping busy out here? What's up? Things have been pretty wild ever since the Liberation mission ended. Taito. She's Taito. You stuttered? No, you're hearing things. I said Taito, shut up. I imagine it's good to see you're both doing okay. Lynn told me the two of you just got into town, Vivi. Yep, I was expedited through as a special correspondent for the Imperial Chronicle. Plans to cover the tower operation with Rex. Wow, you really hit the ground running. Getting access isn't hard since everything happening in Crossbell has a direct effect on what happens in Erebonia. That gives me a chance to dust off my war photographer chops and take another future front cover shot. Be sure to capture the moment you guys save the day, so make it a real banger. Can Lynn do a Kamehameha like Zen? Maybe. That's the most random ability he could just do. Okay, I'll be sure to capture the moment you guys save the day, so make it real banger. Yep. We won't disappoint. Know that together with the SSS, we're going to put an end to this once and for all. You better and get when you get back. And when you get back, I called dibs on the first interview with your friend in sunglasses and his cute dolly. Ooh, someone's popular. I doubt anything I could tell you would be a fit for publication. I'm not sure why you would interview me, but I don't think there's a future where I'm in an article either. Don't sweat the deeds. Nobody knows the future, what the future will bring. See, even Lapis knows she's not making it to the end of the game. She's gonna disappear along with Elysium. It only makes sense. Yeah, no need to rush a decision right now. Keep it in mind, we'll take it over after you all get back from being heroes. I already got a big headline planned for the next special issue. Crossbill Freed takes a brave new step. So excited to talk with you folks once this is all behind us. You better let me interview you, even if it's off the record. Okay. She's gonna disappear among the sea of butterflies? Exactly. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Conceala. Working on a scoop with Crossbell Times. Gonna take award-winning photos so the moment you take down Babel. Want to take an award-winning photo of the moment you take down Babel. Wait. Fuck is he on about? So this thing is called Babel? Has that connection been made? I'm so confused. I guess it must have. The tower was called Babel? Translation stuff? Oh, okay. And JB Text is called the Babel Tower. Oh, no fucking way. Well, that's stupid. Why didn't they call it that in this? Cowards. Don't care about them. It's called Reverse Babel Tower? Interesting. It's called Reverse Babel in Japanese version. Tower of Babel actually sounds more based. I would have liked it more because it just reminds me of, isn't that a thing in Final Fantasy XIV? I'm pretty sure. Just the radio station closed? Yep. FF4 too? Yeah. That's the reference that 14's making. You right, WiiWare, you right. What Blunt said? It's yeah. It's originally a biblical reference. Also facts. Also facts. Reverse Babel Tower just sounds like English. Yeah, I mean, I can't claim I would have the correct description, but it's just weird that the dialogue there. That's it. That's all I'm pointing out. You going hard tomorrow? Nope. There's no stream tomorrow. Can't finish the game on a Sunday? It's gonna have to. There's no stream tomorrow. Hey, Koki just got off of work. When will the next batch be ready? Wait a little bit longer. The mouth feels completely different if you don't manage the boiled water just right. Listen to you. I can tell you've learned a lot since you started working here. You really know your stuff. Well, if it isn't Wazing the SSS. You guys here for lunch too? Let's just say the aroma beckoned us to see what smelled so good. Now that's what I like to hear. Have some... Alright, like to hear. Here, just finished a fresh batch. Have some. Hard Genkotsu ramen. What's Genkotsu?
Wow, this soup looks so tasty that's practically shimmering.
It's my original recipe. Came up with it when I was still just a beginner. Let me know if you want seconds. I'd be happy to make more. We've had our hands full serving up noodles to the CGF and police to cheer them on. You guys are preparing for a big operation, aren't you? I'm sure whatever's going down will be bigger than we've seen before, but I know you guys will come through. Thanks, Hazel. We will. Shop? Aha! Reverse Babel Tower sounds silly as AF, you agree? Just call it the Babel Tower. I don't know. It kind of like muddies the waters with the whole Project Babel thing that was at the beginning. Because I didn't make the connection. Well, I mean, I kind of did. Or I mostly did, but still, it was like, I don't know. It's just weird. Recipes fulfilled. Hold on. Okay, we got 28. I don't know if there's... Oh, there's definitely more. Because there was like 4 missing still in the book. 300 shards. We have 3787 shards now. Hell yeah. Let's check the recipes. Ah, that was the one in the middle. Cool. So we're just missing these 3, which I assume are gonna be like... They're probably all mainly munchy things from the corridor or something. Well, I'm not almost done, Anixie. If it was like truly the end of the game, but it's not. Feels great to be able to support the Guardian Force with some grub right now. As long as there's still hungry folks around, I'll watch this till my hands bleed or do whatever else I can help.
are quite a few youngsters in this city with a backbone, my disciple included. There's nothing life can throw at you that you can't overcome, much like my pupil walking the path of the noodle. His journey isn't over yet, but he's added his own take to the process, resulting in some impressively thick noodles. Give them a try if you have time. I did. He's got a thick noodle. Is that Kate? It is.
Hey everyone, I take it the strategy meeting wrapped up.
Yeah, so you're going to be patrolling the city, Kate? Listen, there's gonna be no tears because I already know Lapis is just gonna end up disappearing. That's gonna be the sad part, and since I already know it's gonna happen, there'll be no emotion. It's a shame.
I am, but I wouldn't exactly call it a regular old patrol given the situation. Spending most of my time explaining what's happening to the citizens to quell panic and relieve their anxiety. Hope it helps bring everyone together besides just putting their minds at ease. Me too. After everything they've been through with the EDF, I'm sure they could use a friendly face from the CPD right now. That's the hope anyway, fingers crossed. Oh, and if you're looking for Franz, he was assigned to escort some of the 1st Division detectives to the prison. We already talked to him. And so the 2nd Division's top guns are helping with the prep for the big operation. It's good to see he's free again, but we don't exactly have time to take a breather. Ready to go all out and show what a little crossbow pride looks like. That's the spirit. We're right there with you, Kate. We're gonna stop the tower from firing again. Some Gehenna or high water, or come Gehenna or high water. Bum bum. What you doing there, buddy? A bunch of people started shipping letters out to the people. A bunch of people started shipping letters out to let people know they were okay as soon as the city was liberated. It's a matter that I have a job worth doing. Not to worry, all those letters will make it to their destination safe and sound. Weeware, why are you lolling so much? Oh, because the mailman broke? Rip. They did not update his path when they put this big TV in the way. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Crossbell News Service. We got Grace Rains. Where's Nielsen? Surprised he's not around for any of this. He must not care. The first or whatever the fuck Anguis he is. That's not confirmed, but we all know he's one, okay? Yeah, first Anguis. We all know he's the first Anguis. It's not the last game in Arc, so why wouldn't Nielsen? I mean, kinda is. I guess you're right, though. It's not. This is a filler arc. Weeware, you enjoying your spams there, sir? Chill. We can use one lull. Printers really came through for us again this time. Despite all the hassle, I'd like to think the articles we compiled will light a fire in our readers' heart. There may be no rest for the weary right now, but it's times like these that I really want to get our paper in front of the people. Man has a wild name. Editor-in-Chief. You did what? I must be hearing things because it sounded like you just said you went to Nord to follow up on a lead about the missing prince. That's why you skipped the signing ceremony? You're out of your mind. Excuse me. I'm sorry, info was sensitive, so I couldn't risk telling anyone. My bad, didn't mean to worry you so much. But thanks to that, I got tons of leads on the EDF's movements in Erebony and up-close coverage of Prince Oliver. Scoops galore! Not that we'll be able to publish publish much of it. I'm just gonna cut my losses. I know better than to try to rein you in. Oh, come to think of it, I read everything that you published in the special issue. Talk about articles with impact. Hey, I've got pride as a journalist too, you know. Just did what I could. I've had to write for the special issue, help with the liberation operation, and do a lot of location coverage.
No Richard, but Agent Rains at least? I guess. I don't like the trade-off. Alright, I'm completely beat. Come on, where's the crossbow times fire in your belly? You guys are killing it. Keep up this roll and next special issue should be a real gem. Did you just say next special issue? Just so happens Prince Oliver does a few tricks up his sleeve, so we're gonna have more work to do. Does he? Up and at 'em, Reigns. We've got to scope out the perfect spot to take photos and footage from. I mean, I did hear from one of my contacts that he's up to something, but I didn't think that'd lead me to doing coverage. But wait, we're going now? Well, looky what we have here. If it isn't SSS in Class 7. Just got back from Erebonia, but I've heard all about your operation to liberate the city. Good stuff. I'll be covering the rest of your brave exploits from here on out, so look forward to that. Okay. Gotta scoop out the ice cream. Considering with his job, it's a string you haven't seen Richard or Kanon, Amalthea. Man, Grace is like a whirlwind when she gets like this. Listen, Anixie, there's no like deep reason why we haven't seen them, other than Falcom didn't want to have to create their models. That's all it is. We heard Dorothy and Niall were in Calvert. Hope they're still there. That'd be cool. I'd like to see them again. Alright, man, Grace is like a whirlwind when she gets like this. Still, it's glad to see she's alright. I think she'll be back to her usual self in no time. SSS giving it their all, so we should all be pitching in our best efforts. Okay. Very cool. They didn't want to animate his spiky hair. Hey, he's fixed! Don't worry, he'll be back running into the truck in a second. Just you wait. Once he comes back right here. There he goes! Yeah! Falcom's model budget is 500 per game. They did add quite a few in this game. But, yeah. I guess we should go up there to, IBC building. I be seeing you later, exactly. This is Guard Wang or something, Wong? Oh, it is Wang. Security Guard Wang. So that's the Retributive Tower. First those railway guns and then ions. There's no end to inventions made for war. You can imagine Calver's just gonna sit back and keep quiet after seeing that. And all we can do is sit back and pray that it doesn't activate. We hang out when Wang's out. Yep. True that. True that. Isn't what happens when you don't make shitty stories or games? If Falcom's a gold standard on ass, are you just making people not care? Kinda. Kinda. I will always state that Cold Steel 4 exists. Security Guard Friday. That's today! Just when I thought our troubles were behind us, something new crops up. There's no forgiving what the Supreme Leader and his EDF have done. As an everybody myself, I'm ashamed. Wish I do something to atone for what my people have... I wish I could do something to atone for what my people have done. There we go. You ever played a game that was longer than CS4 in your life? No, that... I mean, not like single-player game. Nope. Tita's things over here. Friday isn't a name, it's a day. Hey, you don't play Star Rail, but there's a character in Star Rail named March 7th. It's got the same feel, you know? Just like Usherette. Bum, bum. Oh, you've heard of the name? Yeah. Alright, can that divine lightning really strike anywhere on the continent? Nothing can be so unlimited in its range, right? We all saw Juno Fortress get wiped out. Railway guns were demonic enough. Something like this should not exist. True. Crossbow-related stocks have been selling like mad ever since Supreme Leader's announcement. Do hope the servers here won't go down because of it. Suppose there's nothing to be done but put my all into finishing this paperwork. Click, clack, clack, click.
Your keyboard will go down before the servers do. Hello, Lon Fei. I was shocked when I learned that our former president was working with the Supreme Leader. But from everything I've heard out of the police and CGF, he rose up again for the love of Crossbow. Knowing that, well, I'm relieved. I know what he did was wrong, but I still respect him as the IBC COO. Wow, even even the Crossbow people are forgiving Dieter. God damn. Divine Lang is basically Zamiri's version of a nuke? Essentially. Ooh. Hi there, guys! Looks like you're gearing up for the operation too. Yeah, we just doing some rounds while we're at it. Are you making adjustments to the orbital gear? That's right, we even got some help from Elisa's mom.
Orbital gear. It's strong, sensible. I give it 82 points.
Doesn't mean much if you don't tell us what it's based off of. We'll never know her system. So, you're the autonomous Rosenberg doll I've heard about. What a fascinating existence you are. Oh, how I'd love to take you apart and examine you piece by piece. I'd appreciate if you would refrain from frightening her. Yeah, just throwing it out there. I already have a bunch of automata for testing purposes, so we can always talk about her another day.
Oh boy, this lady doesn't quit.
Teal told me she was stubborn, but wow.
Come on, Mom.
That's alright. The professor's aware of just how vital you are for this operation, so she won't do anything. Besides, we got plenty of other things to worry about right now. Like the orbital gear, right? No, it's been tuned to perfection. It should be able to operate at about 120%. We've even installed an escape system in the event of an emergency, upping pilot safety by 285 points. That goes in part with the updated monitoring system that now tracks the pilot's vital signs. Ooh, now you know when she'll die. If she died. Aesthetically? I don't know what's going on right now. Oh, so you're correcting Anixie's typo. Don't worry, you get used to it with Anixie, don't worry. Exactly, even Anixie knows. See him? You're right. Whoa, Hibbington, that sounds weird. I take Falcom level games over hyper-realistic games that take so much time and money to develop. Agreed. I don't need the hyper-realistic shit. You can give me something that looks like this any day, and I prefer it. Alright, so did you mean yes then? I don't really understand the finer details, but it sounds like you've gone above and beyond here.
And in such short amount of time to boot. Well done, Professor Russell. Tita should be good to go thanks to you.
No, she's not. Tita, please think this over. I'm fine with you having a helping hand on the operation, but is it necessary for you to be on the team storming the tower? WeWare's first. Good job, WeWare. I know you've been to hell and back before, but you're still a normal girl. You're my girl. Professor. Any input on the FF9 remake? I'll believe it when I see it, Anixie. That's all I'll say. Alright, so that's what she meant. Of course her mom's not gonna agree to all this. That's my input. You're wrong, Mom. Tita, you should see me for who I am better than anyone else. I'm a full-fledged engineer, one with the power to stand with my friends and fight. And what if the next target ends up being Liberl? Don't you see, Mom? I have to go and do my part because I have the power to do my part. Tita, I know my choice is scaring you to death. During the 100 Days War 15 years ago, you saw how much Liberlians suffered under Imperial occupation. Awful as it was, it helped you realize the kind of engineer you wanted to be. Yeah, I already got those, Relic. You and Grandpa developed military airships to help Liberl stand strong. Even after the war, you traveled the continent to help those in need. It meant you weren't home all that often, but you were doing what was right. Excuse me. Just where did you hear all of this? Nowhere. I learned it all by watching you. And just like you, the world around me has helped me realize what kind of path I want to take.
Aw.
Need you to see me off, though. See me off as I embark on the path I believe to be right. There's no changing your mind once you've made it up. It's cute, but it's a pain. Must have gotten it from your dad.
Nah.
You win. I'll see you off, but only if you listen to this one piece of advice. No matter what happens, don't give up until the very last moment. I know you can do this. You're my daughter, and I love you with all my heart.
Nah.
Oh, Mom, I love you too. Thank you. Oh, and here's a prototype of a death beam gun. What? Fucking random. Take some stun grenades while you're at it. Here's a prototype of a death beam gun and some stun grenades. If things start to go south in the tower, take out Cherry Top and let his corpse pave the way to survival. Ah. Mom, you're scaring me. Like clockwork.
All's well that ends well, it seems. I'm happy Tita got her mom to recognize her skill and passion.
It's a big relief, yes. So is she okay with her going or not? You're so cute, LP. They're an amazing mother-daughter duo, aren't they?
Yeah, but I think you and the chairman make quite a pair too. She gave you full authority on this, right?
It's not as grand as you're thinking. She just said in her usual clipped manner. Use whatever Rangford has that you want, but hey, she said it, so I'm gonna do it. I'll do whatever is in my power as a daughter of the Rangford family. You're amazing. We'll be counting on you then. CGF also thanks you for the weapons and orbital boats provided. I'm just happy to do what I can to help. Future belongs to all of us, so we need to work as a team to get it back.
I couldn't agree more.
Then let's continue our side of the operations.
Our preparations. My, like, tongue hurts. I think I burnt it with my coffee. Save the game. Oh, that's a good call. We had not saved the game yet tonight. Thanks, Pork. Thank you, Pork. Bo, 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 bo. Much as I don't like how the war helped evolve Reinford's military tech, in times this turbulent, we can't leave anything off the table. We have the company's full support. We'll be as well equipped for the infiltration as we possibly can be. My mother granted me full authority over the company. Might as well make the most of it. True. It was a relief to tell my mom how I feel. I'm not sure if I would have had the courage under some different circumstances.
That's understandable. I'm happy for you, Tita.
Good news. Repairs are all done on the orbital gear, so I can roll out whenever. I just want to see us get things going. This infiltration mission will be successful, I just know it. Tita's 17. My little angel's all grown up. I'm so proud, but I'd be lying if I said it didn't make me a teeny bit lonely, too. Oh, adios. Now's not the time to gripe, is it? No, she's about as safe as she'll ever be, so I need to have faith and put my full focus on getting my end of the work done. The rest is up to you. Go out there and make us proud.
We won't let you down, Professor.
We'll see this through to the end with Tita.
Okay.
Let's, we still have administrative and, entertainment districts left, but let's go down East Crossbell Highway first. Says there's something new here, but maybe it's there?
Time to ride.
Time to ride. I guess not. Oh, we don't have anyone with the lead. Alright, we need to just put Ellie. Or does... She's got Sacred Mirror.
Well, I didn't do anything. I just swapped them and they were right next to each other. There's a chest.
My turn.
Let's go.
Here I go.
Here I go.
This
Dragon
one is
incense.
certainly worth holding on to.
Oh, this is that chest. I think Pork mentioned it last stream. Smilers, yeah. I guess that's all that is here, though. I'm surprised they marked that new. They did that just for a chest. That was kind of them. So there's probably not gonna be anything new. You know Falcon fans love chests? Yeah, they do. Alright, so there's nothing else, though. Really? There's no, like, boss fight on the way? That seems weird. Kinda shocked. Agat's 30? There's no way he's 30 right now. No way. No fucking shot, right? There's no way. Agat's 12 years older? 29. Okay, damn. I thought he was like 27 or something, which is still pretty old, but damn. Alright, there's actually nothing this way. Well, we can't go to the fortress. It's in our best interest to stay away. Bullshit. I want to go there. Estelle's probably like 18, 19, something like that. Because she was 16 in Sky FC. 21? Oh, damn, more years have passed than I thought. I thought it's only been like 3 years. Lloyd, Estelle, and Reen are all the same age. Oh shit. Oh, this was all a waste. Should have believed the map. Guess we're going to our more... Oh wait, Ancient Battlefield is new. Hold on, hold on. Depths. And there's nothing on Old Amorica Road 2. Nope. Alright, Ancient Battlefield it is. Two years from Sky to CS, then 2 years from CS2 to CS4. Ah. I was slightly... Oh god, that's a big boy. That's what I was looking for. Alright, who we using? Lloyd, you don't need to be in here right now. This group might get clapped. I might have an Epoch Bell for Allie here. Yeah. Do I have an extra Diabolos gem? Nope. We could give her the Fenrir gem. Just not in that slot. We're making Allie a little stronger. There we go. Tactics. In the back. In the front. Right there. The Y. No one's got art support. Unlucky. What we've all been waiting for? What's that? We've been waiting for things?
Strong.
Bum, 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 bum.
Time to play hard.
Sacred Beast of Eternity, Hydron. This thing seems... What, you get 50 CP off the rip? The fuck is that? Oh no, no Chrono Burst. Any accelerators? There's an accelerator. And big break damage, hold on. Fuck it.
I'll back you up.
Fuck it.
Infinity Order!
It's a T formation? Nah, it's Y. See, there's an angle. Kinda. D break, C break. I don't know. I wish I knew the break on their S-Crafts right here. I have a plan. No, I don't. Let's just do this, I guess.
Ready and
I didn't do shit!
Let's go.
That was a waste of my effort. I think we're gonna die to this thing. I have a bad feeling about this.
Shatter!
Sir, why are you so strong?
Come on,
hurt.
baby.
Yeah, we're gonna get fucked up by it. I believe that that's what's gonna happen. Fuck it.
Sapphire seal of mine shining from the abyss. Bolster this arm with the strength of a giant!
If I had my strong team members, we'd clap it.
Fantastic arm!
But pretty much everyone in this group right now is pretty garbage.
engaging.
Hold on, we want to get some damage reduction up.
Toughness shield!
I shall go. Arcus activate.
Ultina garbage? She's... What the fuck? Oh god. Just Ixion bolted us or whatever it is. It's gonna hurt.
Not today!
Here I
Okay,
go.
we live though, so it's fine. Okay, Ixion, he just insta-cast it. It's kind of bullshit.
Try and see.
She's fast as fuck, boy. And the crit? Oh,
Here I go.
oh, another one. See, wait, he doesn't have balance down. Forgot to check Altina's accessories. 77k is not bad.
Let's go.
I probably need to do this.
All for one
And one for all.
Oh, was it 0R?
Shore up the defense.
I fucking don't pay attention to that enough. Well, it's been 10 games. If I haven't learned by now, I
go.
never will, so... It is what it is.
I shall go. Arcus activate. Very well.
Let's do another damage reduction.
Keep strong. Toughness shield.
Very well.
And we'll do another defense
All
up.
for one.
And one for all.
You started getting the 0 New Game Plus Nightmare again. Really? How's that going, Biz? Another fucking Ixion Volt.
Not today. Times 2. My
Yeah,
turn.
that was not a 0 arc that time. He just fucking casts it. He's just a dick. Can confirm.
Shatter.
Big hit, Kurt.
Here we go.
Let's go, buddy. Man, Wazi's S-Craft really fucking delayed him, didn't it?
My duty calls.
Man, we're gonna use another one of these.
All for one.
And one for all.
I'll bolster our defenses.
Perform 50 United Front heals.
Come on, baby.
I'm a coward. Come on, baby. Do some simple casts.
My turn.
Simple cast.
Arcus activate.
Let's go.
Dubes will reapply the thing. We're gonna lose our speed buff. Let's not do that. That back
My
up.
turn.
Hell yeah, Kurt. You can't use your whirling steel now. What if we normal attack? Oh, you get another one. Hell yeah. 28k soul work.
I'll support you.
Grazie.
Here I go.
Grazie.
Try and see through this. Yeah.
Yeah, Randy's not that old. Even though he acts like he is sometimes.
Come on, baby.
We've almost broke this bitch. I can't. Alright, we're using Septenary Shot. Do I want to do this? Yeah, it'll be fine.
Think you can dodge this?
We'll put him above 100 so he can cancel any buffs this asshole puts on himself.
How soothing this is.
Very well.
Very well.
Ready and
Break him! Good job.
Let's go.
And the defense down. Oh, baby. Should probably use something here. 4 puts us at 3. Rather not do that.
Crash. Thunderbolt. My turn. Prepare yourself.
Use Deadly Heaven Bot. I didn't build him physical at all. I got him as a caster.
Here we go. Very well.
Oh, baby. Can we get another? Ah, we can't. Can you be sealer muted? Sir, how do I... There we go. Not a very high chance, but we'll try it.
my turn. Charging. Here I go.
Here I go. Now we'll hold it.
Too slow.
My duty calls.
The Zero Craft? Might as well.
Well, shall
Dude,
we?
recovery time, so nice. You're already, Nolak? You're done?
I'm only just getting started.
You drove all that way to be done in like 30... I guess I've been streaming for 2 hours. I don't know how long you've been...
My turn.
1 hour? Damn. It was a quick work session, man. Not bad.
Very
You
well.
drive 1.5 hours to work for 1 hour. That's... I mean... To me, that's just, that's rough. I don't know, maybe you're okay with it, but for me, I'd be like, God damn.
Here we go.
Very
Too
well.
slow. What?
Crash.
I don't know why we keep
Thunderbolt.
having turns and it doesn't, but
My duty calls.
I'm not complaining.
Strike.
Too slow.
This thing has been broken the entire fight. It's great. It's rough, but you do enjoy driving? I feel that. Thunderbolt's dumb? Apparently.
My duty
This thing
calls.
hasn't gotten a turn.
Strike.
Too slow.
My turn. Arcus activate. My duty
Whatever.
calls.
Oh, it's gonna get a turn finally. Oh, JK, it's dead. As far out to the countryside, it's a waste of gas.
That is the power of Jubilee the Swift.
Jubilee the Swift.
We got a lot of XP, fuck yeah. Mistral's level 10 now? Hell yeah. So is Diva. Let's go. Another dragon incense.
I've only just begun.
Diligence is its own reward. Stats updated.
Of course I'd improve.
Phantom Rush 2. Another ability I'll never use.
Nice! I did it!
Always nice to improve.
I did it!
Claire's like one of my highest level characters right now. How did this happen?
Nice!
Trails in the Skies Wild, Oliver 30, Cher 28, Agate 30, Zen 35, meanwhile Estelle 21, Josh 22. Defeated Hydron. Leannon's Kiss. I already had one of these. I think that's my second one. And Zemirian Ore. I'm pretty sure like Tita has that quartz on, but oh, maybe not. No, she definitely doesn't have that one on her. Damn, this thing's busted. 250 arts and art defense, 250 EP, and 15% evasion. Pretty fucking nutty. Wait, why can't I put it here? Oh, it's because it's a 3. It's a 3 thingy. You're not paid enough for what? We'll worry about this stuff later. Also, it's time to switch up the squad. Oh, wrong button. The squad a little bit. Get more low levels in there. Yuna, time to shine. Noelle? Okay. What level is she? 135. The rest can stay in then. Because they're not... Maybe Ash can be swapped out for, like... anyone. Get Juices back in. Who are you and what have you done with Zach? Level cap's 250. Very cool. Yuna's a low level? Oh, that's why you're asking who I am. That's just everybody. She was the highest level, and then I started rotating in the low people, and all of a sudden, she got left behind a little. That's alright, she's doing fine. Let's rest. Alright, we can leave here and go to Armorica now. Nice little area to talk to some people.
What a sweet little village. The kind of place I'd love to settle down and live in with you, S.
Same. Who knows
Aw.
when that'll be, though?
What are you, retired? Can't you dream of something more exciting at your age?
I have a feeling they've seen more than enough excitement for one life.
To put it lightly, I truly hope they soon find a place to call home.
Same. I forget who's actually in this party. Just these characters. You hate this town? Why? I like Amorica a lot. There's Derek. Hey, it's the SSS. Thank goodness y'all managed to liberate the city. Doing a little scouting to see what was happening for myself, so I got a good look at the EDF retreating firsthand. It's amazing to see how much you've all accomplished for everyone. I want to do the same when I become the next village chief.
Well, we're far from the only ones who helped liberate the city, but thank you, Derek.
We're still working to get the remaining evacuees back home. I want to do everything I can to help people as the next chief of Amorica Village. We get it. You're the next chief, Derek. Even though you almost fucked everything up. Whether it's providing food and water, sharing information on the village clinic, or cooperating with merchants, there's a lot to do. Everyone's still nervous because we can't rule out the possibility that another war could break out. But we know you all are doing everything in your power to prevent that, so we can't sit around feeling sorry for ourselves. Exactly. It's a turning point for every cross realm. Let's do everything we can for one another. Mork is the shit. You love that place? Yeah, it's great. So peaceful. Nice little quaint village. I like it a lot. Went on myself a peek out the tower while helping the evacuees back home. It's as scary as those pillar things from the war. Big old thing's giving me the heebie-jeebies. Sure we ain't gonna end up becoming the United Nation of Crossbow after all? For the love of Adios, someone stop that Supreme Leader before he screws up the whole dang continent. Sorry about that, my accent's always at its worst when I go, oh. Was he supposed to be a redneck? A whole dang continent. Can't deny I'm really nervous, but sitting around being yellow won't help anyone. I'll be waiting with bated breath to see how things change between now and then Calvard's supposed to get attacked. Don't want to live in a dead mountain village? Gave him the heebie-jeebies all get out. Get that southern drawl.
Elkin and I just returned from dropping people off in the city. Unfortunately, it seems like some of them returned to their homes only to find all their food had gone bad. The stores in the city are having trouble keeping their shelves stocked since the liberation, too. That's why Derek and I got to thinking that this is a good chance for us farmers to make a difference.
Yeehaw, brother! Hell yeah. I'll tell you what. Alright, wait, did I read that? Yeah.
We're all glad that the city's free again, but now we need to get to work and help people get back on their feet.
Just everyone's gonna get this accent now. Because we're in America. The sanatorium. This is where our doctors from Yuna's apartment complex is. That is not southern at all. As someone who lives in the south, I don't talk like that. I can't. Well, first of all, you know, Tennessee, it's a stretch calling Tennessee the South, DJ. And second, I can't mimic Tennessee accent. That's a tough one. It is the South. Ah, barely. You live in Missouri. You live in Missouri. I live in Indiana. I'm glad none of the patients are panicking at least. Oh wait, that's the woman. None of the patients are panicking at least. Yeah, that was a relief to see. Things are looking better. Speaker McDowell's been discharged and you all shouldn't have trouble caring for the patients that are still here.
Wait, you're not suggesting you're...
Yeah, I just got off the phone with St. Ursula. They're going to need some additional help. I'd be surprised the police and CGF didn't suffer casualties in the coming operation. It's right on the dividing line. Yeah, see, this is a border. DJ hears that joke every day. Florida checking in to think I don't sound like that. Yeah, Florida's an anomaly though. I don't like the accent progressively gets like more southern until you get the fucking Florida and then it just switches. And then you just become, I don't know. I don't know why. It's because everybody moved to Florida. They're not originally, yeah, Cuban. Half of Florida's Yankee. Transplants, yeah, basically. Yeah, it's a mini melting point. That's why, yeah. Maybe if you get like northern Florida, people probably start sounding more southern. You're Puerto Rican, ah. A lot of Puerto Ricans, probably. Listen, Blunt's not Cuban. He's not in Miami. Oh, he might be. I don't know where Blunt's at. You haven't lived in Florida if you haven't tried gator. You don't get the chance to tell that joke often, have to grab the opportunity. Fair enough, no lag. Whoa, Annexy, please. First of all, there's nothing wrong with being Mexican. That's fucked up. Don't say things like that in chat. You've tried Gator DJ? Interesting. When did Anxie come back? I don't know. Sometimes, you know. So they're what any rando American be like? Yeah, well, they're wrong. And rando Americans can be racist. And that's not good. Oh, he's just making fun of it. Well, still, I'd be careful. I'd just be careful. Anyway. I'm sorry, Flora. I know I should have spoken to you about it this first, but they need me. I've experienced caring for people injured in the front lines, and I want to do my part to make operations successful. I know, and I also know there's no changing your mind when you get like this. So go and do what you can, and I'll stay and help out here. But promise me you'll come back safe. I love you, Flora. It's a promise. Tried Gator when you're on vacation in Florida. I see. Anxie came back, Saivo disappeared. See a connection here? Now, Saivo's been gone a long time. He's never coming back. He did come back one day. One single day in the last, like, 2 months. You're loyal? You skipped the entire Cold Steel arc. You ain't loyal. Came back the day I came back? Interesting. Maybe he lurks, I really don't know. But, you know, people are welcome to come and go as they please. I don't expect to see anyone here every day or even any day, you know? I'm still having trouble believing what we heard on the radio broadcast. What will become of Crossbow now? Sometimes I wish you hadn't, though, Anxie. No, I can't let this get me down. There are patients that are worried, too. I should make myself useful and do what I can to help them. You have to stay all day, every day? That's how you get burnout. And then you grow to hate me. I don't want that. Bum bum. Mayfa. Wasn't expecting Speaker Mandao to ask to be discharged so quickly. Though, given what's happening in the city, I can hardly tell him to take it easy either. Hopefully he'll still find time to rest. Alright, I need to focus on work again. Can't deny that leaving Saron to help her own device at the hospital worries me. Oof. We need to put patients and villagers' minds at ease. So tough love it is. Saron has to learn to look after herself sooner or later. She's doing okay, honestly. You already hate me? You're hate watching, damn. Hey, a view's a view. Fuck you too, Nolak. Bum bum. Clocking in for daily Zack stream. So, strangely on topic, Deep Freeze. Welcome in. Bo 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 do bo. 1 sec. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, minimize. And hate subscribing, yeah. I hate you so much I'm giving you money.
Large school of fish spotted.
Thank me later. What are you saying, Anixie? Oh, I don't care about Crossbellin. Fuck off. Oh, it's Scott and Pearl. Oh, so good to see you again, SSS. Hey guys, glad you're still in one piece. Same to you, Scott. Scroll up to find out I can't. Alright, so you came here to catch up with Pearl. Yeah, I figured I could use my rounds as an opportunity to check in. Couldn't help but notice she wasn't in any of the cars that brought the refugees home. Shut up, Crimson!
Sorry for not leaving sooner. The others were so worried about the families they left behind that I let them go first. I wasn't worried because I knew you'd be okay. Knew you'd come for us. That's why I married you. Phew. Am I the only one seeing these fireworks? Sorry about that. Anyway, Pearl told me all about how much you helped everyone. Guess protected Armorica while the city was occupied, right? Need a reverse timeout redeem? What does that mean? We had our hands full just trying to figure out how to save mines. Really owe it to y'all. Yes, it was thanks to SSS allies that stayed behind that we were able to feel safe. Could you tell the young man with the spiked hair and his sister that wears an eye patch how much we appreciate what they did for us? Scarlet? Who's the spiked hair young man? What? Huh? Waldo? Oh. I see. Sure, I'm glad we could all be of help. I'll pass on your little message on to Wald and Scarlet. Ah. Kevin? No, Kevin doesn't exist, Nolak. If only. Get that man out of your mind. Ow. Phew, another crisis safely overcome. I was right about my experience at the military camp. It helped me calm. It helped me keep calm. Helped keep me calm. There we go. Keith's support helped me a lot as well. He made dinner. He made dinner. God damn it. Made himself useful around here. He used to be a lot less confident and gloomy, but I think he's finally started to grow out of that. Don't get me wrong. He's still got a long way to go, but I think he's a decent man. He would take it wrong way and let it go to his head if I told him that, though. So let's keep it our little secret. He made dinner, Pog. Heard he died of ligma. Yikes. Yikes. No, do not listen to anything Anixie says. Anixie, quit being creepy. There's scary times for sure, but I did get some joy out of hearing everyone's impressions of the book I lent them. Or books I lent them. A little sad to see them return to the city, if I'm being honest with myself. And again, there's no telling what could happen next, so I can't blame them for taking a chance while they have it. I told everyone that I hope our paths cross again someday, whether they come to visit or I see them at the library. Active red. Welcome back, Ellie. Last evacuees just left in. Derek will be taking them back to the city. That's great to hear. Thank you for taking such good care of them, Gofan. Not at all. If anyone here deserves praise, it's you and your friends for liberating the city. Things should settle down here, so don't worry about us. Focus on what you all still have to do. Just don't overdo it and get yourselves hurt, alright? Of course, we'll do our best. Gofan's here? Where's Gofu? That's a good question. I bought one. If Bob disappeared, does that mean you're next in line to be... That's funny. You're a good jokester, Anixie. Couldn't tell how badly the occupation was getting to me until Celie pointed it out. Hearing her tell me that she hates it when I look so gloomy is a real wake-up call. Yeah, it's not like one failed date or the city being occupied again is the end of the world. Life goes on. Last few days it felt like a bad dream, so that must be why I was so down on myself. I'm feeling much better now, though. Hopefully I didn't ruin my chances with Celie. Give it up, bro. Just give it up. I judge you because you're a furry? Maybe. Remember Saibo asked if I wanted to be a mod or something? Told him you were too lazy? It's an honest answer and I respect it, Biss. Bum, 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 bum. He's taking the Biss. Suppose I was worrying over nothing. Jake's gonna be alright after all. It's all thanks to those two outsiders there looking out for us. Still, now's not the time for us to undo our bootstraps. Seeing Jake grows the best medicine I could ask for. Feel like getting to work now that I'm feeling better. You like your new job at least? That's good. Don't get fired this time.
Welcome to Jake's. I feel pretty down after plans for my commemorative signing ceremony products fell through. Said I put together a campaign to cheer on everyone's fighting for Crossbell's sake. First 30 customers visit receive a care package to help in these trying times. Here, take it. Free shit. I've been playing Trails for almost 3 years. What are you talking about, man? I started Trails in April of last year. It's not even been 2 years. What?
Oh my, are you sure we can have all of these?
Yeah, absolutely. Just don't be shy about saying where you got them. It's good publicity. That's why I can't believe it. You're an idiot. Plus, I owe it to the folks who rekindled my passion for running the store. The guy with spiky hair and the lady with the eye patch can protect our village. Yeah, more than I could have expected. Oh, so this is about Walden Scarlet. They did keep an eye on things around here. Guess they did more to help out than we knew.
It's been 83 years.
Well, we can get a confuser. No, thank you. You gotta remind me about Owen. Yep, someone's gotta carry it on. Alright. Couple more people to talk to and then we're done. We got the kiddos and then the chief. Owen is Henri Squire. Ah, yeah, of course. Don't forget about Louvet coming back in this game. That's gonna happen too. Anixie and Saivo are the same person. Don't insult Saivo like that.
That Supremo leader guy or whatever was using a bunch of big words on the radio, so I didn't really get what he was saying. Gramps were saying that we might be going to war again.
Wow.
Really? So that's why they're all so worked up about it.
I don't know. Oh, okay.
Does that mean they're gonna have to go off to camps and get conscripted again? I don't want to do that again.
Don't worry, there's still a good chance it will happen.
Sure, the adults are just worrying too much on the off chance it does. Honestly, we should be ready too.
Guess so, but what can we do?
Maybe we can help look after the fields. If the adults are too busy working, then we can help water crops and pick weeds. Good thinking, Polly. We could totally do that. Yeah, let's try helping out with all the stuff they're likely to forget.
Hot take, Saivo is greater than Anixie. I don't think that's a I don't think that's a hot take. No one cares what you think, no like oof. Damn. Just hit him with no one cares, no lack.
Everyone's here. Good job, well done liberating Crossbell.
Well, I gotta give her a southern accent somehow, or some kind of accent.
I could hardly believe what Supreme Leader Rufus said. But then Speaker McDowell came on the radio and talked about the city being freed. Not to mention everything else going on.
It's impossible.
It sounded like nothing could ever crush his spirits. What a moment of encouragement. Really, the people of Amurka have been so good to us.
Pork is better than both of them combined. Pork's the goat. Hot take, pork is greater than Nolak. Yikes. Guys, we're not ranking chat members. We can't do this. Someone's gonna get butthurt eventually. Don't do it. Stop. Kevin's greater than Anixie? True. Kevin Hibbington. Pork's tasty. So how much of Crossville do you still need to explore? Mines, the church, entertainment district, administrative district. I believe that's it. We'll get it done tonight no matter what. Neomatter equals Zach? No, Neomatter's 10 times the streamer I am, man. That dude's got the personality for it. I'm just a dude streaming. He's an entertainer, you know what I mean? I think there's a difference. Uh-oh, DJ. Better be careful with the next words you say. 10 times 0 is 0.
Touche. Alright, really, the people from Merc have been so good to us. As if you haven't done a world of good for us as well. We may not be in the clear quite yet, but I'm determined to stay optimistic and see things through.
Oh, greetings. Pardon me. Must have been lost in my own thoughts. Oh, am I glad the mission to liberate Crossbow was successful. On the other hand, look at the end result. If things continue this way and weapons attacks the Republic, what'll become of Crossbow? As chief, it's my duty to make preparations so I can protect my people.
Good vibes for the rest of your ride home. No, Lack, if you're driving, how you typing so much? Are you texting and driving? I'm gonna call the police. Didn't mean to derail the chat stream. It was never on rails to begin with, don't worry. As some people have said, this chat is the Wild West. Alright, let's go to Administrative District next. You're taking a shit. Ah, I see. Bum, 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 bum. The Wild Best. Wild Best. Hello everyone, Speaker McDowell's in the middle of a conference in the Civic Center. Can't help with that, of course, but I did want to do something for him, so I came by getting a acerbic tomato shake. It's really considerate of you. I see. This is his maid. Or their maid. Sure, he must give you and Helmer no end of grief, but I feel better knowing he has you in the corner. His corner. So please keep looking out for him. But of course, I'll be praying for your safety too. Does it make you feel that people are watching you on the toilet? Hey man, I do it too. That's just how life is sometimes, Hibbington. Plop, plop. We're watching like 5 different trail streamers concurrently. It's great. There you go. You can watch them all. You don't have to sit in one. But I will say, you should probably read the room if you're talking about other trail streamers in a trail stream. You generally don't want to tell the current streamer you're talking to that you like all the other streamers better than them or something like that. It's kind of just like bad manners, if you will, even if it's true. Alright, the situation in the city hasn't fully calmed down yet, so maybe I'll have to evacuate again. But standing around doing nothing was really starting to get to me, so here, I am doing business again. All trail streamers are good? There you go. That's the right comment. Perfect. Pork. I ranked 27 out of 98. Hey man, that's top half at least. Almost top quarter, that's pretty good. Alright, so I have to recommend one of our others. I'd definitely be the acerbic tomato shake. 1 sip and you'll be ready for run a marathon. I don't want 18 of them. God damn. We're supposed to like the streamers. No, we've been through this, Talifer. Everyone's hate watching, obviously. Bum bum bum. Annex, yeah, I'm not surprised they ban you. I just have a high tolerance level. Are you sure this is rather a lot? Absolutely, I know how hard you're all working for good of Crossbow. Hopefully the intense bitterness of these will bring you all together as one. Anyone who's ever tried some is welcome to have a little taste too. Who's never tried some.
Well, a little wouldn't hurt. Wow, it's bitter, but it's also delicious.
You might want to see a doctor about your taste buds, girl.
I can't stomach another sip. LP never ceases to amaze and disturb.
Nadia didn't seem fazed by it either. hope, don't make me do this. Don't actually rank streamers. That is... Please don't do that, Blunt. I hope you're just joking. You don't either, meaning I swear on my Lord and Savior Kevin. If you're swearing on Kevin, I have to believe. Annexy, shush. Do something productive, Annexy, god damn it. All this praise isn't gonna get you VIP. I know that's what you're aiming for. No? Oh god, you're a clown. We rank them by LP standards so no one knows what they are. 82 points! I'm so glad that Defense Force's occupation of the region is finally at an end. Our problems aren't over yet, unfortunately, but right now I need to focus on getting the Civic Center ready for visitors once more. Watch Annexy misprint the finger and it'd be like number 4 or 5. It'd be something he'd do, man. If he's typing the text on it, we're screwed. It's gonna say Zakuwu and it's gonna be like number 3 favorite streamer or something. Like, what the fuck? Zach's tied number 1 with every other trail streamer. There you go. All trail streamers, all streamers are good. I just don't want to be canceled is the truth, so I'm not gonna say anyone's bad, good, or otherwise. Oh, hey guys! It's good to see you all. Let this man retire, damn it. Same to you, sir. We're going around getting ready for the operation right now. Are you exchanging information with our fellows from the Empire?
That's right. I wanted to learn more about the situation there directly.
I'm happy you chose to speak with us too. To put it simply, the destruction of Juno has everyone in the Empire in a state of shock. Dad has issued a statement and is appealing for calm through radio broadcast, but it's a lot to ask in times like these. I can confirm that the 4 great houses have just had their own remote conference as well. They have all agreed to do what they can to keep the country calm, with Marquises, High Arms, Ragnar, and Ballad taking charge. But they will only be able to keep things in check for so long, especially when it comes to people's feelings. That's true. With the war so fresh in people's memories, it's hard to imagine everyone not feeling angry about what happened. Yeah, and the anger is going to be directed right at the United Nation, and by that I mean Crossbell. Right now it sounds like people are more confused than mad, but that's likely going to change in time. I would certainly wager so. But if people start taking a hard stance on Crossbell, that's only going to play right into our enemy's hands. Humans are so foolish. Why point the finger at Crossbell for this when the United Nation is clearly to blame? Of course. The very idea of United Nation is a clear symbol of humanity's foolishness in itself. I say that fully aware it is very much something that I would think of. You sure you want to be the one to say that? You truly are unbelievable, Rufus. I don't know. I like seeing how he seems to finally have given the specter of his past the boot. I would not be so sure about that. Regardless, Mr. Speaker, while I will admit the suggestion comes from a man as foolish as any other, if you truly love Crossbell, you must follow your heart and walk the road you believe in without ever hesitating. Rufus looks cool. He does look very cool. You know? I like the shades. Matches the outfit and the hair. It all works, man. Keep forgetting Karl Regnitz is the new Chancellor? Yeah. He's like in charge. It's weird. Agreed, Magus. Agreed. Everything is better than a mask, though. Everything. Our people harbor more than just foolishness inside, and there's a sort of trust that can come from using one another too. So I would suggest that you use any means you can to make your hopes a reality, including using us for your own ends.
Gosh.
That's encouraging to hear from you. Honestly, one day you'll learn to be straight with your feelings. He's right, though. Feel free to involve us in achieving your goals however you wish. And we'll be happy to contribute. Perhaps you are all right. Then allow me to tell you exactly what shape my dream for the future takes. Or you could spare us. I wish for Crossbow to be a state that works for harmony hand in hand with its neighbors, not one that asserts itself over them. If you ever cosplay, do you think Rufus might be your first? Rufus is very sexy though, Deep. You gotta be careful. Alright, wants to be a state that works in harmony hand in hand with its neighbors, not one that asserts itself over them. With so many people from other countries cooperating with us now, it feels as though my dream has already been half granted. But our goal is yet to be fully achieved. So I hope I can continue to count on you to help bring about a future where we can stride ahead side by side. Of course, sure. We'll do all we can, gladly. Please liberate Crossbow in Speaker McDowell's lifetime. That's low-key what he's saying. He's like, please, someone free this fucking city before I die. And let me retire. Let this man retire, damn it. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, Adios was looking for ways to help out and ended up being roped into acting as minute taker for this meeting. Don't recognize everyone here, but this is a really important meeting for our relationship with the Empire, right? No, I can't be getting cold feet now. Not with Vald in town. I need to show him just how much I've grown. It's a weird feeling seeing little Dino working here at the Civic Center. I'm not Vald, but I'm cheering you on all the same. Aw, thanks, Wazzy. Remember what shitter he was in Zero? Yeah, but it's because he was new.
Rufus really has changed while hanging out with you, kid.
Rufus really has changed while hanging out with you kids, you know that? You're a kid too? Oh, Rufus. Okay. With Nadia and Swin and LP. Okay. I was like, you're a kid too, basically, damn it.
I was caught off guard when I had my Arctis 2 stolen in Capital, but now I wish I could have gotten to know y'all better.
Raising 3 kids changed Rufus, yep.
Oh, I've got an idea. I know the tastiest crepe
shop ever. I had a crepe in Japan. It's pretty good.
Let's go together when we get the chance. It goes without saying that we'll be dragging Eustace and Rufus along. They're a treat.
How old is Milliam? I don't know.
Oh, that's a wonderful idea. Delightful, even. Sure is. It's decided then.
And what was that I heard about our treat? And aren't you getting ahead of yourself? We still have a mission to complete first.
Oh, come on. You know we're gonna find a way to pull through somehow.
And so be it. If you're that confident, then I would be glad to treat everyone. Oh, Rufus. Are you being serious? Yes, it would be good to catch up with my brother and see for myself how much he's grown. And quite frankly, I've never had the chance to get to know the White Rabbit. And that said, a verbal agreement hardly means anything while the tower remains standing. 5,000-year-old goddess, so it's okay? Yeah, exactly. No, like. And here I thought you were going to be thoughtful for once. Would Achilles be more honest with your feelings?
Look who's talking. You're no better than he is, you know.
Don't lump me together with him.
They sure know how to go at it. Doesn't seem like they get along perfectly.
I can't help but agree after seeing them like this. Damn, there's character notes. I gotta talk to everyone. I saw you read it, you had a visible reaction. I chose to ignore it, Annexy. I chose to ignore it. If possible, I'd like a chance to discuss things a little more with Speaker McDowell before the operation begins. I believe my sources within the Imperial government, Eustace
ties to the 4 great houses would prove valuable.
That's excellent thinking, Marcus. I'll see what I can do.
You two make it for a productive team. I'll leave you both to it then. Yeah, leave it to us. Nothing. McDowell. By the way, Ellie, I know the timing isn't very convenient, but I thought you should know that Diana called from Erebonia earlier.
You heard from Mother?
Yeah, she must have been quite worried with everything that's been happening. Mother wants to help in any way she can and has been getting goods to have shipped over.
That's just like her. Okay, we can't let Mother's kindness be in vain.
Agreed, and I've heard secondhand that Ryan has been trying to quell public concerns in Calvert as well. We can't afford to rest on our laurels. I'm counting on you young people until the very end.
We won't let you down.
We'll finish what we started.
Okay.
So her dad's also doing things in Calvert to quell public outrage. Interesting. Can we rest on our Yannis? It's a lot of police officers over there. Man, there's so many fucking people everywhere. We have Scarlet, Crow, Elliot, Emma, and Celine. Yuri, Daydream. Never. What are you all up to, Emma? Is this related to that dance?
It is. We were just investigating the effects of its curse-like power.
Diane doesn't get much sympathy from you either, but her family something fucked up badly? Like Crossbow's politics, so keep that. Her family was fucked up. Was fucked up badly by Crossbow's politics, yeah. Scarlet Crow reunion? Yeah. Liberation Front, hell yeah. Elliot and I bumped into them while patrolling around the city.
I was also looking into how citizens are faring so as following the flow of the Septium veins.
Rip Vulcan? Who? And the other guy? G. What the fuck was his name? Gideon! Yeah, that's it. I remember G. Gideon got slaughtered. Liberation Front and Elliot and Emma? I don't know.
Our brainwashing was mostly vanished now. The Supreme Leader has been removed and the mask has been destroyed.
That's a relief to hear.
I'm more worried about how you're doing. Has the assimilation phenomenon gotten any worse since the last time we spoke?
No, it's not a problem for now at least. I can still control my power too. Yay, weird phenomenon.
Is this really all because you faced off with your doppelganger? Nothing like this happened to Rufus.
That's what's got me so confused. Well, you see, guys, it's because Evil Reen is most obviously not a robot. He is actual Reen from the other timeline that split off, and he's actually corrupted by Ishmelga, and somehow, I don't know how he's here, and all that, but, you know, he's not a robot. That's why it's different. Where do we put Ellie and Emma in this section? Just leave them wherever, like Cold Steel Writing did. Oof. Oof. Alright, anyway. That's what got me so confused. Not only did the other Reen's appearance bug me, but there was something off about him. He was bizarrely lifelike. It's because he was real. Can't shake the feeling that he wasn't just a copy. Why would Reen be a special case? There has to be something to it. I don't know how I figured out this story before our characters did. I'm annoyed by this.
I'd imagine it's because he was a key role when it comes to the tower, but I couldn't say anything beyond that. Regardless, I agree that there's something ominous at work that we're missing. Whoever this imposter is, we'll have to face him eventually if he's going to block our path. And when we do, we'll have to fight not just to save Reen, but the entire world.
Zach doesn't consider artificial life real life. Pass it on. Don't let Lapis hear. Uh-oh.
Timeline, Ishmelga, Evil Rean, what the fuck? Exact. You know what? Nolak, it may sound like I know what I'm talking about, but I don't. So take that with what you will. Get out, Nolak. Well, if it sounds like bullshit, that's because it is. Welcome to Cold Steel. Woo! Alright, when we do, we'll have to fight not just to save Rean, but the entire world. Yeah, no pressure. We did manage to overcome even the Great Twilight. We can do this. If you feel like anything about your condition has changed, you'd better tell us. Don't worry, I will. Thanks, everyone. Listen to you all as... Ooh, I don't know that word. Nope. No, don't know that one. I've seen it once before in my life, I think. Saccharin?
Saccharin.
Saccharin. There you go. Saccharin. Sentimental. Sweet. Then again, here I am, helping to save the world too. Life sure is strange. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, I just said what it's meant. Hey, C, or Crow, I suppose. Neither of us can afford to die out there. We need to keep living for the sake of our lost comrades. There's still a lot of sin to atone for. You're preaching to the choir, sister. I already died once, so I know I'm not going to waste my second chance. Crow can't afford to die. Let's get this done and make our old friends proud. He beat you to it? Yep. Who could have imagined a former terrorist like me fighting to save the world? I was ready to return to Adio's side during the Civil War, but perhaps this is fate. Scarlet, don't tell me you still... He's only used one of his many, sure he can spare a few? Sorry about that. Didn't mean to kill the mood by bringing up bad memories. Finally got to meet members of the Reborn Imperial Liberation Front, yet here I'm being a downer. Please don't remind us about that.
The honor's all ours, Lady S.
Guys, I'm confused. What does this have? What? Oh, that's our other squad. That's our or whatever, the kindergarten class picnicking crew. Whatever the fuck they were called. Yeah, that's what he called them. I forgot about that. It was used like once.
Oh, should I follow Nadia's lead and give her a salute?
See, you're just going to confuse her. Party never ends with you guys. But you know, I'm glad your time at sea could help you out. So you say. Imperial picnicking front. That's, yeah. Yeah.
This is starting to get real old.
It's like my life's purpose is to spend all my days worrying my head off about you. Guess it just comes with the job. Listen, if you sense any changes, anything at all, you tell me, capiche? Least you can do for all you've put me through.
Vita and grandmother look like they're up to something, but they refuse to tell me what. All they told me was to be prepared for anything. Wish they'd fill me in, but I'll face whatever comes with everything I've got. Not just as a witch, but a member of Class 7. So long as we combine forces, I'm sure we can put a stop to this, just like we always do.
Selene admitting to worrying? I managed to get in touch with Dad. I mean, a little while ago. I managed to get in touch with Dad a little while ago. General Craig, there we go. Dyslexia hit me hard there. He said the armored divisions are in a state of high alert. They prepared to do everything in their power to help, even if they can't stop the tower with military force. Every little bit helps. Still, it's all the more reason for us to succeed with this operation so that it doesn't come to that. I couldn't agree more, but promise not to push yourself too hard, Rean. We're all here with you, so you can lean on us. Get to see things have worked out for Scarlet, too. We got a lot of catching up to do, but that can wait for later around a campfire or something. My sights are set on this operation, and I'll be ready when the time comes. You best do the same. Yeah, I will be. Actually investigating the flow of spirit veins. Also need to hook up with Vaughn so we can get a few things moving. Ho ho. In short, don't worry about a thing here. I've got it all under control. Might be a peon on the totem pole, but I'm still part of the Grosritter. Happy to do what I can to help. Just you do what you can on your end too, Father. Don't do anything that would embarrass me now, I would never. I want to look as cool as I can while defending my second home. Alright, last group of this area. Here. Let me begin by saying that I commend each of you for a job well done in freeing the city. Civilian casualties and property damage are both lower than expected. We couldn't ask for a better result. However, we now find ourselves faced with an even greater task. The retributive tower must not be allowed to fire again, or else all of Zemeria will be plunged straight into chaos. I realize facing another crisis so soon with little room to breathe may be demoralizing. Nevertheless, times like these are when we must show the world just how strong Crossbow's resiliency is. Our pride is just as firm as any great nation, even when we don't have a state to call our own, isn't that right? Would you look at that? Well, Pierre's got some spine in him after all. I'll say, it's hard to deny at this point. Shut the fuck up, Pierre. Can't you tell I'm a busy man? I'm trying to give a pep talk over here, so now stay out of my way. Anything I say can impact the morale of our rank and file. That's the responsibility I carry as Vice Commissioner. Truthfully, I'm terrified deep down and want nothing more than run away. But I can't afford to show even a curum of weakness. Right, we understand. Hang in there, sir. I knew he was putting a lot on his shoulders, but I didn't realize how much it was affecting him.
He is doing an admirable job, all things considered. His spotty track record in particular.
Alright, let's, we'll do the entertainment district last. Let's head towards, the mountain path. Still lots to do. We have a few. I mean, it's just, cathedral, administrative wait. Oh, I didn't go in the police department. Whoops. We'll be there in a second. Let's, go do whatever this is real quick. Actually, we have a bit here. Yeah, this sweep is fucking gigantic. There was so many people to talk to. At least we can finish Sunday. Maybe. How do I... What is this? Look, is that hot water? That wasn't there when we last came through this area. You're saying this hot spring appeared out of nowhere. Then I wouldn't be surprised if this was another fairy spring.
What's a fairy spring?
It's an unusual kind of hot spring that can appear spontaneously when there are extreme disturbances to the spirit veins. It's to make up for being such a singular path game so far, I think. Yeah, for sure. We saw it happen across the Empire during the Great Twilight. Right, but I never thought I'd see one in Crossbell too. It's hardly surprising when you think about it. The tower's absorbing vast amounts of mana through the spirit veins themselves. That's disturbing them more than anything to date. Yep, I remember these in CS4. So to put her towels on? When you put it like that, it'd be confusing if there weren't consequences. It's not to say this water's dangerous because it's connected to Babel or through the spirit veins, though. Far from it. Sec. I can vouch that there's some mana in the water at the very least.
I recall the fairy springs we encountered in the Empire to be rather relaxing. Really, I kinda want to try climbing in now. I'm not going to object to a little R&R. You, not missing on an opportunity to slack off, color me shocked. There's no harm in taking a break now and then. We should feel lucky we found a spot like this. Let's keep this location in mind in case we ever want to jump in and take a soaked recharge. Okay, we found a hot spring. I'm entering.
Oh yeah, that's much better.
Oh yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Is that all that was here? What? Maybe up here?
Be careful. That monster is no joke.
I guess we can go to the temple thingy? We weren't able to go this way before. Zoom in! Ah! Got your 2 weapons yet? No, I don't. They haven't told me what to do with my stuff yet. I've been here already? Oh, yeah. Boop, 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 boom.
I won't go easy.
I didn't want to fight you, bastard.
Break them! Raging hammer!
Am I gonna pick Reen and Lloyd? Good chance. You don't have 100% hit? You deserve that counter, Kurt.
Come on, baby.
Here I go. Take this! Wide open.
Too slow.
Oh, Yuna's probably not
My
in gunner
turn.
mode. If I had to guess.
Yeah. Come on, baby. Arcus activate. My turn.
Yeah.
Considering Evil Reen is probably the last boss, and Reen's gonna be required,
Grazie.
he's probably guaranteed
I
to be
could've
getting
done that in
a
my sleep.
Sumerian weapon. Bum 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 bum. What about Evil Lloyd? We haven't found him yet. Well, Lloyd doesn't get special shenanigans happening to him. Not quite.
That one is incredibly dangerous.
That's too damn bad. Alright, Moon Temple had something. Where were you? It's depths. Depths of the Moon Temple. They did tell you, you just don't remember. They said I had to do it in the Reverie corridor? Oh. I just remember them talking about getting it and being able to make it into a weapon, and that Russell would be mad that Schmidt was able to do it with the black ore and like it's better than the normal ore. I remember that. So they call Wendy? Oh, I didn't pay attention to the Wendy part. Another boss. This is our last one. Might be.
Looks.
How's our levels? Yeah, they can all be here.
Be on guard. It's strong.
Uh-oh. Dragon Howl. Okay.
I'll save you.
Grazie.
Stat downs
Very well.
and stuff right off the rip.
Very well.
Kinda just wanna... we'll be fine.
Break them! Raging hammer!
Very well.
Got her!
Here we go.
They're mine. Here I go. Set gunner mode.
I knew she wasn't in... Alright, hold on. Let's move her, like, over here.
Okay then.
0... Sure.
Sapphire seal of mine shining from the
He's
abyss.
gonna get delayed out the ass, though.
Bolster this arm with the strength of a giant!
Strength of the Giants? You see Strength of the Giants?
Crush! A tactic arm!
My turn.
There... I don't know about any giants in this game.
Arcus activate.
Uh-oh. Didn't put a defensive up. Uh-oh.
I'll
Oh,
save you.
God, the regret.
Pumped up.
Pumped up.
Keep strong. Toughness shield.
Here I go.
Strength of the Gaius. Ah.
Burning heart.
Gaius would be great to have.
My turn.
Always.
All for one.
And one for all.
Here were those defense debuffs. Danceable Elia. What does that mean? Damn, he does not like them. Run, Allie!
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
It's my turn.
Playable except you only dance. Sounds terrible. I'm just gonna use this. Fuck it.
Even Crystal.
Fuck it.
It's my turn. Take this.
I shall go. Charging.
Let's go.
My turn. Think you can dodge this? Reverie
That'll
shot!
heal Allie up, probably.
How soothing this
A
is.
little
My
bit.
turn.
Lose the buffs. Nah, we'll just... Shit. He's got the crit, too? We gotta steal that somehow. Shit. What do I want to do? Alright,
Keep
this.
strong. Toughness shield.
Let's do that.
My turn.
Still do this. And then give the crit to another Wazzy-esque craft. Why not?
Sapphire seal of bolster this arm with the strength of a giant!
This arm with the strength of a giant.
Crush! A catching arm!
Oh, he cast it. Big crits, big crits. That's an impede. Bitch! He's casting again! You don't have an impede, right? No.
Charging.
My turn.
Don't miss. Good job. He's doing it again! B, get broken, please. No.
Pumped up.
Oh, we got delayed, though. Hell yeah.
My turn.
We will break you. I will break you.
Charging.
Let's go.
And then it's just gonna get straight, right back up right here, though. The sleep. The buff.
Okay.
And the oh shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is not good. Oh, we have to use this.
Keep strong. Toughness shield.
Okay then. Arcus activate.
Yeah.
We casting.
Pumped up.
Pumped up.
Very well. My turn.
This thing's fucking annoying. Hopefully this does good damage to it. 30, could have been better.
My turn.
Uh-oh. We're running out. Alright, hold on.
Switching
Get
out.
Eustace in
Leave it
here.
to me.
My turn.
Eustace is gonna be a pumper, watch.
Arcus activate.
Very well.
Oh shit, we can't stop it. Oh no! Oh no! I fucked up! Well, he
Keep
actually,
strong. Toughness
I think
shield.
Kurt has impede torch, so 90% chance to stop it here. Yeah. Good job, Kurt.
Yeah.
Oh, the break.
Pumped
Hell
up.
yeah.
There! Wide open!
I am the greatest, Anixie, don't you know? Damn!
Leave it to me.
See, now we're pumping.
Very well.
This is easy. And the kill. Easy peasy.
That was the Vander style in raw form.
Raw form. Rest in pepperoni.
I've only just begun.
Yeah, I
Good job,
did
Kurt.
it!
Stats updated.
Of course I'd improve.
More polished by the day.
Nice.
I did it!
A matter of course.
Ba-dum-bum-ba-ba-da-bum. Defeated malicious whatever, Ernsurter or whatever. And a Zemurian ore. Is that number 6? Let's see. It is! That was probably our final one then, since Anixie told me that we can make 2 weapons. Bum bum bum. It's a bell. Wait, it doesn't have a thingy in it. How's this bell ring at all? Anyway. Alright, mines. Let's go there real quick. Knock this out. It's an artifact, not a mundane bunch. True.
We owe a lot to the people here.
Yeah. We couldn't have broken through that barricade without
Of course.
Okay then. It speaks to what all people can do when we work together.
I can only imagine.
Rufus?
Rufus? Thirsty girl? Oh wait, that's Chiruru. I found her. Chiruru, what are you doing here? Oh, Yuna! And look at all these legit-looking friends you've got in tow. Wait, I guess because we look like we're strong? Legit in that way? It's our girl? Yep. Mine's OST? Yep, very good. Very good. So anyway, I was making my way across the Isengard range, all by my lonesome, when I learned Crossbow had been occupied again. As soon as I heard, I came rushing back. It wasn't easy with the borders being closed, but after crossing many a mountain and valley, I made it back in one piece. This girl's a traveler. You what? You gotta be pulling our leg. I remember seeing you in Ymir, but I didn't realize you were the one tough customer until now. You know, I had no idea why there felt like a pit in my stomach that wouldn't go away at first, but it makes sense now. Don't think it'll be going away anytime soon either. Be careful.
We will.
You too, and take care on the rest of your journey. Hey. If Chiru isn't in Calvert, you're gonna pop a blood vessel? I hope she is. But she is a crossbellin. Oh, Carlos. Whew, I just came back from dropping off a bunch of refugees in the city. Sure they're exhausted after going such a bumpy ride. My truck's a hunk of junk, so it's not the best at going through the mountains. Couldn't believe my eyes when I was out there. There really is a huge tower that's sprouted up. Gone from one danger to the next so often that all I can do now is sigh. Not that being pessimistic is gonna help. We can brace for the worst, yes, but we need to support one another first and foremost. Let me tap out for 1 second. Sorry. There we go. Is that a huge tower that just sprouted up, or you're happy to see me? Something like that? Is that where you're going with it? Amy. I'll never forgive the Supreme Leader for what he's put us through. Just because he's hot doesn't mean he can do whatever he wants.
If we end up going into another war, I'm going to be so mad at him. So you just tell me whatever I can do to make him pay. I'm here for you. Listen, I know you're all shaken by that beam of light earlier, but so's everyone else. There's even rumors that big monsters on the roads out of town. There's even rumors about big monsters on the roads out of town now, to top it off. Now, I killed all those, bro, don't worry. And yeah, normally we'd call bracers with the SSS to take care of things, but I think we all agree they got enough on their plate. We can't be the reason they get pulled away from taking care of bigger issues going on around us. All the girls turning on Rufus, Sag, right? True, Pruna said those exact words. She'd still hit it. So, like, I don't know. We can at least do our own patrols to keep the town safe, right? So let's do that. Damn. Who are you and what have you done with Gantz? Whoa, did you have to show up while I was in the middle of my cool speech? But anyway, just can't keep standing by and doing nothing anymore, you know? If I wanna have hit the slots at the casino again, then I need to stand up and fight. So don't worry about things around here. We'll only call on you if we really need you. Don't hesitate when that time comes either. We'll come running. Good luck, Gantz. Please be careful. Same to you guys. Could you check with Amy again? I want to see if there's something else still there. Okay. No matter how hot this really is, I'm not gonna let. Is that what you wanted, Ratui? Or Ret UI? Yeah, that. Text waterfall. Nice. Not gonna let him walk all over. Spring leader might be hotter than the sun, but that does not mean I'm cool with him walking all over us. So make sure you stop in. If you need me for anything else, just say the word. Oh my. Thank you for that one. So weird light ship in Skylar. But it still shook me up a bit. About as much as the earthquake did, in fact. That was a strong one, but I just hope it didn't cause any of the mine shafts to collapse. Don't give in to fear, though. Dad always says men of mine are never given to fear. Well, I'm not scared, really. If my dad can handle this, so can I. The text patch hasn't happened yet, so yeah, it's still there. Yeah. True. They're working on it, supposedly. That's what I read. Well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Folks at St. Ursula Hospital got in touch. Mireille's surgery was a success. I just let everyone at the tavern know. Isn't that wonderful news, Randy? Sorry for worrying everyone. Another small detail of note, according to the radio, Crossbow has been liberated. Can't thank you enough. This never could have happened without your help. You've given us the courage to press on once more. For people like Gantz especially. All the townsfolk gathered together to listen on the radio. When we heard the city had been liberated, he had nothing but glowing praise for the SSS. Crossbow's been liberated? Is that what it said, or did I just, Nah, it's just, never said liberated. You're crazy. SSS has always had my back, never once doubted them, and so forth. No, that's just embarrassing. Ah, liberal-lated. Ah, I get what you're saying. Well, he's hardly the only one who had kind words. Everyone in Mainz has been on receiving end of your help. Even us downtrodden souls are determined to find something to do in this situation. But anybody count mines out yet? You can leave the rest here to us. Suppose you're all still in the middle of your mission. Please be careful. Won't take that to heart, don't worry. Thanks for all your help. Oh. Der Seigelin. Bum 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 bum. Alright, no matter what, I'm finishing the sweep tonight. No matter how much we go over. We don't have that much left, but I just noticed it was already 11:20. I will finish it. Most people would feel depressed after hearing radio broadcasts like that, but not the people of Mainz. You don't believe in overthinking things. Time spent depressed is time wasted. It's not very possible that Calvard might invade and we might find ourselves in the middle of another world war. But if that happens, nowhere's going to be safe. All we can do is continue living like we always do.
2 a.m. stream? Ain't no way. You crazy.
Just got word that they managed to save Mireille. Well, wonderful news. Just knew things were going to work out when Dr. Seelan became involved. Situation we're all in is still a grim one, but nothing keeps you going like a bit of good news. Now it's time for me to use all this energy to cook up some fine meals for the townsfolk.
Cathedral has every church member from the whole continent there. So like 8 people. Because everybody knows the fathers in every church, they're clones, so they're all the same person, you know? Bum, 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 bum. Kevin's in the cathedral? Nope. Nope. Oh, it's these two. They're here. I like listening to them.
I'm glad you were able to reach your family. As am I. But given the close proximity of our lands to Juno Naval Fortress, everyone's rather panicked at present. All I was told was to take care of myself and find somewhere safe. Oh, very strange. I was told much the same by my family. If I might chance a proposal, what does staying here a bit longer sound to you? I've actually been in discussions about doing so with the mayor due to feeling as though I could help the miners here.
Shush, Annexy.
Goodness, what a surprising coincidence. I have also been thinking of staying here to repay my debts. This townspeople are a most darling inspiration, behaving with the utmost calm and clarity even in these turbulent times. If nothing else, I have a degree of confidence in my cooking now. I could use that skill to aid them. What a relief to hear we are of the same mind. My dear, I'm certain we can overcome any trial so long as we are together. We were willing to turn our backs on our families to remain by each other's sides. Dare say there's no heart so great that it would tear us apart. Then let us live here. No matter how grim the future may seem on the whole, you will always be my light in the dark.
Oh God. They're gonna live here forever? Last place here? Ugh.
Stuff on the radio sounded really scary, but I didn't cry. Daddy said he was proud of me. But that means Machias and Toe are proud of me too, right?
That's right. Those two were seeking shelter in mines before. I heard they helped out a lot of the townspeople while they were here. You Thorsgrads really get around. Bum, 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 bum. Look, we can make our weapons now. Oh, Reen's right there. Akatsuki. Time to make Elliot and Lisa's weapon? No, it probably is gonna be Reen and Lloyd, honestly. Those are my... well, Lloyd's my boy. And then Reen's just my carry. It's not even that much better, in all honesty. Annexy, let me find things out by playing the game. Playing the game, dudes. Do we not have a true gladiator belt we can put on? Give me that. I've been manning the counter so I didn't catch the beam of light everyone's talking about. I'd be lying if I said this don't feel like history repeating itself. Don't matter. I've handled it once before and I can do it again. Just gotta work together with everyone in town so we're ready for anything. No crazy beams of light are gonna come after my daughter. Listen here, Kimmy. I hate asking you not to go outside, but be a good girl and stay in here, alright? Daddy will keep you safe no matter what.
Okay, maybe I'll do some studying so I can be as smart as Colin. Be careful too, Daddy. Since you're protecting me, I'll be the one to protect you.
That's my little girl. What'd I do to deserve such an amazing daughter? In the 12 games, I've only played 10.
I'm going in.
But a lot. And I've read damn near all of it. I'm well practiced at reading words. Alright, what do we want next? Cathedral? Let's do that real quick. Actually, let's do the police department, because I skipped it on accident. I don't know what's gonna be in here, though. Oh, just like 4 people. This will be quick. Is there even anyone that we care about? Oh, shit. Yeah. Donovan and Raymond. Trails in the text? Mm-hmm. It is, though. If you don't like reading, Trails is not the game for you. That's so Raymond. Haha. We confirm them in Defense Force removal and apprehension. Second Division will now focus on providing support to the CGF as they begin their preparations. Leaving the finer details to the team leaders. Do what you gotta do to get the job done. Let's put an end to this and take back Crossbell. Roger. Yes, sir. As for you and me, Raymond, we've got a meeting with the 1st Division scheduled. Aye, aye, Chief. Second Division has its hands full.
Let's work as hard as they are.
Who has better waifu, Trails, or Genshin? I mean, if you want me to be real, it's probably Genshin, because they just have so many fucking characters. I don't play Genshin, though, so I don't really know. We free the city and the crap hits the fan all over again? You gotta be kidding me. But you know what? I've been through hell and high water, so I'm not giving up just yet. Good to see you, SSS. You're up against some crazy-ass tech. Who knows what might go down. We all gotta make sure we're equipped to deal with whatever's thrown at us. Okay. Very good. Alright, now let's go to the church real quick. That's a very true comment, Pork.
It's my go.
Okay, then.
The twins. Kia, I'm so glad you're okay. You can always count the SSS, huh? We're waiting for Mom and Dad to come get us. So, we figured we'd mess with Sister here to kill some time.
Nothing ever changes with you guys. By the way, I'm glad you're both okay.
Thanks, and don't push yourself too hard, Kia. We're kids. Leave all the heavy-duty stuff to the adults.
Don't worry, I got plenty of adults who are looking out for me.
Hamel and Tamel hiding underneath skirts lately. Now they're just fucking with the, the sister. Poor Juju. They're getting too tall for that? They're far too tall for that already.
So glad the city's been freed without harm. Someone named Matthew also got in touch with me about Cannon over the MWL too. I know it's not over yet, but I feel much better compared to before. And that's all thanks to the SSS and your friends, and of course you, Kia.
Thank you.
It's our pleasure. Dude, they mentioned Cannon. Hell yeah. You know what's all... Does Trails have no child labor laws? Because Cannon's working an awful lot, and he's like a actual child. Are there any other kids who have jobs? Maybe, what's his name? Grimwood's assistant, Peter, whatever. Jingo doesn't count. Jingo's an anomaly.
Me and Ruse are gonna play hide and seek with Sister Juju after this. No way my stupid dad's gonna come pick me up. Oh yeah, I can play outside as much as I want now that EDF's gone.
Well, true. In the eyes of the law, Jingo would count. That's a fair argument. Ren had a job?
I get where he's coming at, but does he have to be so loud? Guess that's just how kids are, huh?
cat's snoring. I should leave those in prayer be. Okay. Tita's worked a long time too. But that's like family business stuff, right? And school. I don't count Tita's either. She is literally working in CCF skipping Sunday school. I think she's an anomaly as well. I don't know. I had the chance to return home during the occupation, but I just couldn't stand parting from my husband. Did feel terrible for imposing upon the church, but they were too kind to allow me to stay. Husband's always instilling me with courage. Speaking to him through prayers helps me realize that no matter what may come, everything will be alright. Aw. Aww.
Mother.
It's Arius and Shizuku. He must have brought her here so they could tell Saya what happened. So you all came to visit too? Okay, so apparently there's no child labor laws, because you're right, there's quite a few children just working. You're right.
Oh, hi everyone. And you brought Kia. Shizuku, I'm so glad you're okay. Likewise, I was worried sick when I heard you had gone missing. Sorry about that. I'm all good now.
I didn't think we'd run into each other again before the operation. Suppose we were both thinking the same thing. Yeah, I wanted to pass a message to Guy.
And I wanted to see my dad. Suppose coming here is something we all do to prepare ourselves.
So it would seem.
This is always how it's been for us too. Only imagine how worried Mother has been for us. I wanted to let her know that me and Father were going to be okay. That's so sweet, Shizuku.
It was the contested nature of Crossbow that led to the incident that took Saya from us. I once thought the only way to honor her sacrifice was to carve out a future where Crossbow would be independent. But my reasoning was misguided, and what we had planned was doomed from the start. But on the day of the sighing ceremony, I felt the future I dreamed of was within reach. It was all thanks to the future you'd created. Surely we can grasp that future again by stopping that tower.
I believe so too, Arius. The path ahead of us has never been an easy one, but the future will be brighter than ever once this operation succeeds, I know it.
None of us have any intention of letting go of the hope we finally managed to find. Let's give this everything we've got, Arios. For Crossbow. Of course. I'll be counting on you all once more. Can't ever stop if I'm to attain a future that would be both Saya... Can't ever stop if I'm to attain a future that would be both Saya... Make both Saya and Guy proud.
I'll be staying at the Bracer Guild once the operation starts. Wish there was more I could do to help, but rest assured I'll be praying for everyone's safety. Good luck, Kia. Sure you and others will do great.
You betcha, Shizuku. We're gonna have so much fun, Taylor, once this is all over. It'll be just like the good old days.
Aw. I don't remember which one's, Noelle's dad. Honestly, maybe it's none of these? Must be none of these. I know this one. This guy. Oh, no comment. Oh, okay. I thought we'd get, like, some dialogue from them, but guess not. Was it this one? Yeah. Okay, guess not.
I'm going. Engaged.
What if we have her out? No. Alright, whatever. Here to pay your respects? No longer Nielsen's daughter? Nope. A friend of yours just dropped by too, you know. Talking to the dearly departed is the way of reflecting on what you've been doing with life you still have. You can take all the time you need. A friend? Who dat? Honestly, if the blind can see again, I don't know why we were ever surprised about everyone never dying. Miracles happen every day in Trails. Oh, he's just talking about Arios. Oh, I thought he was referring like someone came and left already, like that we didn't see. Guess not though. It's really if the Ebon Defense Force couldn't like claim the cathedral. If only we could have been able to enter the city through all this. So we should just be grateful the only supplies held up even with so many refugees coming in. I know the children had quite a rough time of it, but they did a magnificent job staying strong. If Guy Banks came back, you wouldn't be offended? Man, that would just fucking... Wouldn't that just soil the entirety of Azure? Wasi came and left? Oh, God. No? No, not at all? Guy got done dirty? What's the point? At the end of everything, Lloyd chose, you know, moving forward with everything that's happened versus bringing Guy back. That was the whole decision. That was the whole thing at the end.
Most people who took refuge here have already returned to the city. Sister Juju's outside looking over the children who haven't been picked up yet. Things sure have changed since a few years ago. She's a real hit with them now. I think I'll take this opportunity to clean up the classroom while they're outside. Okay. Refugis? We don't care about refugis. Citizens either. Ah, one of the clones. It's too soon to celebrate, but I couldn't be happier to see the city free again. Luffy got the Itachi treatment, but he went out like a buster. Yikes. Lloyd gave the best speech to date at the end of Azure, and Sleep just pretends it never happened. Right? Church gave wonderful things. Yeah. I don't care about you church people. You guys suck. And Ralda, you're just a dick. You returned after all. You've done well. Scarlet was here earlier to brief me on everything that's happened. It's good to hear the brainwashing has worn off and things are much calmer around the city. I should have known she'd get the word out by now. Such a busy bee. Though yes, that's correct. We managed to avoid full-scale panic in the city at the very least. Let's make a Guy spin-off. It wouldn't be bad. Alright, how long that lasts with the tower looming over us is another matter. We're on our way to get rid of it. I authorized your congregation operating Crossbowgun thinking it would prevent incidents like this. Oof. However, I'll hold my tongue from further complaints. I realize this matter vastly exceeds your typical jurisdiction. Be praying for success all the same. The fate of the continent rests on each of your shoulders. Appreciate it. We'll need all the prayers we can get. Okay. Who's in here? Oh, Marble. You're too busy getting annoyed at the stupid final boss? I one-shot it, didn't have any issues, but I know a lot of people get tilted from Azure's final boss. Lloyd, thank you so much for what you did for the city. I'm glad to see you, Ellie, and Kia are all right. Can't understate just how important it is that you brought hope back to everyone's hearts. Everyone in the cathedral's in much higher spirits than they were before. It's good to see them smiling again. We all know things are still dire, but we're holding out faith that we'll find a way to pull through again. May Dios be with you all for what's to come. Thank you, Sister Marble. We're not going to lose faith either. That's right. We'll do whatever it takes to put an end to this madness. Sit tight in the meantime. We'll promise we'll be careful.
Okay.
Okay, then.
Oh. Okay. One place left. Then we're down to the final one. It's crazy. It's probably gonna be long as fuck though. It's Entertainment District. It's like the biggest zone.
Of course.
It's the Entertainment District. No more sweeps. Nope, never again. She was even easier. Iron was the true final boss. Iron Road, well, so I figured out, like, the strat by the time I got to her, so she wasn't hard for me. I'm Underhouse. I don't care about you. Sparkdine, yep. Didn't take long for this district to get back into business after the occupation ended. The mess hasn't been fully cleaned up yet, but every little bit of progress is good, right? EDF's out, and that means we can finally open doors again. Time to bring in customers. Oh shit, our super fans. Hello, my fans. You didn't use Sparkdine? That's the problem. That's the problem.
Ilya as the Duskin Dancer was gorgeous, but I still love how bright she shines as the Fervent Dancer. Without our sun, we can't have our beloved Moon Princess and Lady Risha! Wait. Silly Eugene Theater, please Celine, and Nikolai too. They're only going to keep improving as the years go on. I thought she like recognized Risha right in front of her, but I guess not. You 100% the entire trails is kind of. I mean, not really, because I don't scan all the monsters or anything, you know. All right, get ready, because the golden era of our conceal's only just begun. I can't believe how lucky I am to be able to breathe in the same air as them. Thank you, Adios. I'm right here. Got a good feeling, but I think we as fans put too much pressure on Lady Ilya in the past. Just got a good look at her for a second ago, and she looked like a huge weight had been lifted off her shoulders. I'm so glad. As fans, we have to make it clear that we'll always love and support Lady Ilya, now and in the future, no matter what she does. And now that she's back with Arkansas, can't wait to keep cheering her on until my lungs give out. Bo 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 bo. Hello, crepe lady. Ilya really is beautiful as Duskin Dancer, but I still can't help but associate with the flames and sun. That's why I create my Soleil ice cream. Delicious treat, made fiery hot, even if it's actually cold, after being mixed with fiery red fruits. Get a scoop of this to show your love for Ilya and the rest of Arkansas. Is it good? I will take one. Because why not? Wait, this guy didn't do the Louve fight in Sky 1? No, I got clapped. Or it was like taking forever. Also, I'm pretty sure I went into it without my characters equipped or some shit. There was something annoying about it. Big takeaway: after everything in Crossbow's at its best when it's free. Maybe Imperial, but I love this place just as much. I can use my hostess skills the mostest to keep the city fun and flirty. Yeah, I didn't know you could beat it. I think I thought it was like a losable, like you had to lose RP fight. I ducked out of one of like 3, maybe 4 tops actual challenges in the whole series. I didn't know. Damn it. Took refuge inside staff's break room here at Drake's insistence over the last week. It's actually quite fun living here. If you can believe it, what a unique experience it made for. Drake has always been caring sorts, so it was just like him. He'd do anything for an old friend. Wait a sec, I thought I recognized you. Rachel Rosa, how you been? Been well, Randy. You seem to have been doing well for yourself these last couple of years.
This woman has issues, always gambling. She's always here. That and the guy in the slots.
Sure, still have plenty of work to do, but what do you say to catching up once this is all over? We can play a few hands together.
You're on. Really like that, but the losers buying drinks. There we go. Let's go talk to Drake. Okay, Zach goes back and beats the prologue of Sky 2 on Fresh Nightmare. We'll count it. I've just heard nightmares about that. Came rushing over to play the second I heard the casino's back open for business. Got a day's worth of gambling to make up for. Crossbow just isn't the same without its wild side, if you ask me. And Drake. Well, if it isn't the SSS. I believe I speak for all of us when I say thank you for freeing our city once more. I'm sure it couldn't have been easy. Also understand Mireille was seriously wounded and was only finally transported to a proper hospital a little while ago. Randy, you better not have been putting too much on your shoulders again. I have enough things to worry about on my plate. He's got you there. Anything you have to say for yourself? Lay off, will you, Drake? Sorry if I had you clutching your pearls in fear. I already got another talking to from Captain Crossbow over here. Still wasn't as bad when I ran off a few years ago. I'm glad to hear it. Give you credit where it's due. You've been growing as a person. Alongside that tab you still owe me. I'd like to think I have everyone around me to thank for that. The growing part, not the drinking part of me. Still, I'm sure you know how it is for us. There's always unfinished business. I'll drop by to unwind a little once this mess is finally behind us. Who knows? Might even pay off a little of that tab while I'm at it. You and I both know that won't be happening, but fine. Pour your drink. Make sure to bring Mireille with you too. Aw. Risha's got her cheeks hanging out more than usual. True. I don't know what's with this game with like all of the girls like in their more revealing clothes. It's always showing their ass crack. It's weird. Condo ass designs, based condo ass designs. Topaz in Star Rail has that too. She's got just a little window in the back of her costume, if you will, and it shows the same thing. Okay. What else we got? Hotel? Is anyone... Who the fuck are you? You're in our house arrest, but the staff have taken great care of me while I've stayed here. They're also nice, and service on the whole was beyond thorough. Especially impressed with Dario. Oh yeah, Dario's here! He always knows just what to recommend, from relaxed tests to soothing music. Not to mention he has quite the eye for beauty, a feat for someone so young. Let's go see Dario. I forgot he was here. He's always funny. You're not Dario. Fuck's Martin? I don't know. There he is. Bah, these people think kissing my ass for a job well done is enough to put me in a good mood. What? Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not feeling cheery or anything. Can a guy hum in peace just because he wants to? He's enjoying the work life now. Not like I'm cheery or anything, Baka. It reminds me of, if anybody's watched One Piece, Chopper. It's not like the praise makes me happy or anything, stupid. No, it wasn't Kanan's dad. What else do we have left? Ark and Seal, obviously, the bar, and Imelda's. Okay. Barker guy? Bishy. Pim's been working harder than anyone I know, so you won't catch me resting on my laurels. We got a whole slew of customers who are ready to cut loose and game their hearts out. Let's have ourselves some fun, ladies and gents. Hold on, lady, I need to talk to you. One of our best customers got in touch, so I'll be accompanying them. Ooh. So glad. My favorite part of the job's putting a smile on someone's face. So I'm proud to do what I do, and now to get to it.
No problem.
It's my go.
Come on, baby.
A smile? Yep. Yeah. Sandra's always here. Yeah.
It's been a while since I've seen Eric get so passionate about something. I have a request to host a customer before my usual shift too, so I need to get fired up as well. Eric's right. This place has the chance to draw in some great business once this is all over. Chances are, I'll be bringing customers from my club here around the clock if things really take off.
Smooth. It feels like the old back alley's starting to breathe easy again now the EDF's been chased out. Not that there isn't still plenty to worry about that tower looming over us. With the tower looming us. Who knows what Calvert might do.
Still, the public's grown to trust the CGF and CBD over these last few years. There's one thing Crossbones are used to. It's handling adversity. We'll make it through this and have our Independence Day. I know it. Until then, continue easing our customers' worries and meeting their needs for food, drink, and music. Make sure there's nothing at the shop. Impromptu potato salad. Nope. No thank you. So nostalgic telling that Falcom made 3D crossbow NPCs be in the exact same spots and look like the sprites. Yeah, it's awesome. It's what Falcom does well. Fucking like nostalgia for their own games, you know? Callbacks. Yeah, welcome, kiddos. So you're Lapis. You're becoming more and more human-like. You're welcome to come live with me if your friends ever get tired of you. I even give you my word not to sell you instead. You'll be the mascot of my shop.
Oh, that's a generous offer. Don't fall for it, LP. There's no telling what unscrupulous things she'll do to you.
Something tells me she'd treat you very well.
That I would, so care to cut a deal. Hey, stop treating me like I'm merchandise.
Lapis gets final say, and if she's not for it, it's best to give up.
How unfortunate.
Oh, B.
Michette Ribbon.
Come again.
Bum, bum. Alright, just Ark and Seal left. And really, like, who's gonna be in Ark and Seal? Just like Nikolai and the other performers? Ply? I don't remember all of them. Sully? Or is Sully somewhere else? A whole lot of people saw that broadcast. Reactions were absolutely wild. Remind me all over again just how powerful a performance can be. Too many people are cheering me on for me to abandon all hope. Gotta give my all toward getting Ark and Seal up and running again. Oh, she was in Ilya's hospital room? Ah, okay. A lot of the staff are still pretty confused, myself included. But for now, we've talked it over and concluded the show must go on. Ilya will be coming back to us in one piece. We know she will. And when she does, we all want her to see just how much we've grown. Oops. I knew Ilya was acting strange, but all I could do was watch. I'm a real failure as her manager. But now's the time to be drowning in regrets. I need to stand tall and do whatever I can for this theater. For every one of us in Crossbow. So I can just talk about One Piece now. Ilya's gonna be in it. Nice. Boom, boom, bum, bum. I don't remember this person. I thought he had... Has he always had purple hair? Huh.
Hey, how you guys doing? Heard from Sully that Ilya's resting at the hospital.
It's all because you never gave up on her, Risha. That's our moon princess. You're just too cool for your own good. And our good, too.
Oh no, all I did was focus on our dance. But thank you.
You sure did, and there's no way I could watch that and not get fired up. Things might still be a mess right now, but once it all calms down, we gotta get this show on the road. Isn't it road? Or have I been saying the phrase wrong? Is it actually show on the road? I'm gonna have to look that up. I thought it was road. Alright, everyone's doing what they can to help right now. So don't worry about us, alright? You and us do what needs to be done. I'm gonna take this time to polish my skills and catch up to your amazingness. It is on the road, okay. Okay, it's just a typo. Alright, I was just making sure. I thought my life had been wrong all the way up to this point. NPCs at the end, it's not been too bad, Fork. I mean, it might be like 1 in every 10 lines or something like that, which is bearable. It definitely needs fixed, though.
I'll hold you both to that then.
Okay. Stuck. Corellia.
I'm embarrassed to say my memories of late have been kind of fuzzy. Apparently made all old costumes for the troupe while the city was occupied.
even made one for the Duskin Dancer.
Ah, that's how she got it.
Can't believe I made things in support of Supreme Leader. It's awful, even. Getting rid of it all ASAP. Craftsmanship's pretty nice, though, eh? A huge waste to throw out such nice costumes. Actually, yeah. Let me just store them away for another day.
Heinz. Can't believe I cooperated with the Eben Defense Force. We were gonna perform to raise morale for the soldiers? Might sound hypocritical coming from me now, but I never want to perform in support of a war. We have to get things back to normal as quickly as possible. By the way, there's something I've been rather curious about. That young lady, is she... No, not even Master of his craft could make a doll that looks so human. Huh! Excuse me, I didn't mean to say something so strange.
It's alright.
Oh yeah, they partnered up with Rosenberg Studio before.
It'll only make things more confusing if we clarify anything.
He's kinda noticing. That's a neat little detail. Oh, there's some people out here. Ah, that's where Ply or whatever his name is. Jorg. He dares insult our genuine Rosenberg doll. Oh, no way. Today I learned there were stairs right here. I thought I had to go around every time, man. Wow. Wow. Only since CS4, but still? Ah, okay. I was conditioned otherwise, okay? Okay. Damn it. 0 also? Really? But were they usable? Anixie's talking out his ass.
Hi, Ply. Hi, Eugene. It's nice to see you. Huh? Risha, when did you get here? We just finished taking apart all the equipment the soldiers brought in. There's still a ton to do.
They went to do a whole big show to raise morale in anticipation of going to war with neighboring nations. Their memories are a little messed up, but I guess we were helping them? Everything from setting up the stage to getting lighting perfected. Now we've got to put it all back in place. Honestly, don't have a clue why we did all that, but it's done now, so we have to focus on our dream of a Million Nights performance. Exactly. Can't afford to sit with our hands tied when we got a real show to deliver. Be it Risha, Theodore, or the SSS, got a ton of rivals. I don't intend to let a single one of them show me up.
Good. Show me what you got.
We're rooting for you to do your part. And that's it. That's everyone. We've done it. The final sweep completed. Just about in time, too. Should I, now we start the tower? I don't think so, right? Did we do it, gamers? All we got is Orcus Tower rooftop. Can I, like, start right here? I hope this doesn't trigger anything. Holy shit, he did it.
Wow. The city looks so tiny from so high up.
We've got a good view of the tower from here, too.
Meeting at the rooftops our signal to begin, right?
Yeah.
Right. Best to wrap up whatever we need to do before going.
Save the game. Smart. Small scene before it tells you that it's starting. Okay, should we do the scene, or do you think it's better to wait? Also. Wait. Where's Tio? Wait. She's here. Okay. Ellie. It's a decently long one? Okay.
All right.
It's my turn.
Well. And it's a daylight savings rollback. So plus 1 hour could go to the corridor. Is there something in the corridor that we need to go there for? I don't think nothing's changed, right? So we can stop right here. Alright. Well, that's gonna be it for tonight, I think. Right, 12 o'clock on the dot. Gear up and go on Sunday. Yeah, Your body's Reggie. All right. Sick. We are all prepared now to head into the final dungeon, man. It's crazy. Got all those RP points you got? Oh, I wonder. DJ, you got a point. Fuck. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Let's go to the corridor and see if we can get the final reward for the 500 RP. I think we can. Hold on. This is important. We're not done yet. I'm not done yet. Are we playing Persona? What's happening? Nothing yet. Oh, also, 7th caliber UR. Oh. How do I... How the fuck do I... There we go. I'm missing RP gains? Am I?
Review
2024 is the year Persona? Maybe.
Confirming rank points accumulated.
Yes!
S liberation rank acquired.
517! Solomon Garb! Rank S, baby. We did it.
Transferring high rank reward.
See, that was worth. What is it, though? What did I just get? Who are these people in my group? HP 16,000, EP 400, Strength and Arts 400, Speed 20, prevents ailments and stat down. What is this? This is disgusting. I don't even know who to put that on. But I lose my CP up. My CP up on Reen and Lloyd. Maybe we give it to someone else. Lloyd? You guys think Lloyd, eh? He's already got some good shit, though. I wish it gave CP up, too. Just make it more broken, you know? Elise, Elliot. My thing with Lloyd is I want him to be able to Burning Heart, like, on demand. Give it to Gaius. Honestly, not a bad decision. We'll figure it out. Well, you know what? We'll wait till we actually get to a fight. Make Tita... Yo, Tita would pump with that. Holy shit. Alright, anyway. That's all I really wanted, so now I can go back to the real world and save again. Are you gonna have kill a final boss? I mean... Reen... Well, I don't know if everyone's possible choice. I don't know. Probably a Reen, Lloyd, Estelle, and... I don't know. I kind of need a caster, so that... It might be like Nadia randomly thrown in there or something. Arios? No. Definitely not Arios. Might be a Tio. Might be like a Lloyd, Tio, Reen, and Estelle. Or Nadia. We'll see. Reen, you, and a Gaius and Tio. We haven't used Gaius much. I've just been trying to use characters that I like a lot. Not just like useful in combat. Alright, now for real. We're done. Alright, that's for real this time. Okay, we got busted item. We'll figure out who to put it on. Who knows? We might have to like split into 4 fucking groups again or something, and like I might need someone that's really strong in each group. So we'll see. Granted, all my characters are pretty solid now, so I'm not too worried about that. But anyway. That's gonna be it for tonight, guys. I appreciate everyone watching. We will be back on Sunday at 7 p.m. Eastern for our final dungeon excursion. I don't know how long it's gonna take. Is it actually a long... I don't know what Annex is saying. I don't want him to give me any input. But are we thinking like 2 streams for the final dungeon, or can it be done in 1? Does it need to be an extended stream? I'm curious. You want to know? Well, here's what I don't want to happen. I don't want I don't want to like be like 10 minutes away from the final boss and have to call a stream. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if there's gonna be a good stopping point if it's a long one or not. And, ugh. It's gonna take a minute. Whatever. We wing it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. If we have to stop, we stop. Hopefully you guys aren't assholes like you usually are, and if I say, like, how much do we have left when it's, like, 11 o'clock, and you say, oh, 30 minutes, no big deal, and it's, like, 3 hours. I just don't want you guys to pull one of those on me. Either way, I'll figure it out once I get there. Regardless, we're starting at 7 p.m. Sunday, our final dungeon. It's crazy. I'm excited for it, guys. But till then, enjoy your weekend, enjoy the rest of your nights, and I'll hopefully see you on Sunday. Peace out, guys.